Evening, everyone. Hi, hi.
Hello.
We're back finally after 4 weeks. Uh,
Took a
starting with
while.
session 4, so it's fitting. It's
Finally.
fitting. As you can see, there are some slight changes to the overlay, and we have a new player.
Hello.
Our Mr. Goblin is not available today. He will be back, I think, next 2 weeks, next session.
I think his internet
Yeah.
will be back then.
Yeah,
Good hope
I
so.
hope his internet is back at that
Well,
point.
he
Then.
did say next Thursday his internet will be connected, so
Yeah, true. So, let's start with some announcements. Or thank our sponsors. Oh wait, we don't have sponsors, so we can skip that part.
doesn't mean we are looking.
Doesn't mean yeah.
He needs sponsors. My channel needs sponsors.
We all need sponsors, so yeah.
I need a sugar mommy
Lacelle apparently needs a sugar mommy. Okay.
all the time.
So let's start with the introductions, and we start on the left side with Dasnis.
Well, hi, I am Skoon, also known as the Tavern Keeper. I play Taznis, a turtle artificer. He is going to be focused on making potions. Alchemy, that is.
Ah. As long as he's not gonna be Full Metal Alchemist, it's okay.
No, because alchemy in this game is not like Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, true. Then,
would be awesome though.
yeah, awesome. Then to his right, we have the Jumpy Bunny, Lizelle.
I'm not a bunny, I'm a Haragon. That's different. At least, well, I'm the colonel, or colonel, where you want to pronounce it. Like you said, I play a bun bun. No, I'm
No,
I'm
Bon Bon isn't
I'm
my
young. I'm a I'm very, very busy character, so yeah, it's gonna be lots of fun.
We still can't find his off button.
No,
Yeah.
there is none.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Then next in line we have our sturdy Orf, Durduck Hard Brew. Here.
He did unmute his microphone, but still, we do not hear you.
Here, Durduck. And technical difficulties. So we go over to our new player, Ixis Rose.
Me? Okay. Hi, my name is Nixus Rose. I play a fairy wizard, but I go by Leia in real life. um, is there anything else you need me to say?
What you want to say?
That was it.
That was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you speak again, Durduck?
We can hear Durduck.
I can't hear him.
I could read my character stuff if you want.
I think we'll get
Or
there
we can
when
find out in game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll find out when we need you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know if Durduck hears us.
He might hear us, but he might not be able to talk somehow.
I have a message, but I will put the phone here. We get a message instantly. Let's do a quick recap of what happened.
Yes, please.
Last session. You guys were deciding to go towards, still finishing up your qualification, where you got the choice to either save one person or try to save an entire village. Of course, you guys chose to go towards to save the village.
Of course, the
Mhm.
all-known question: save the many and leave the one, or save the one to save the many, or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Mhm.
What we did what with now?
So you all went towards Harmony Heart to find out what's happening in the city or this small village. Upon entering the village,
I am not yet on that map. I
oh, I
guess.
know. Lizelle was kinda busy, and started to follow a blue weasel that seemed to be floating into the air. Without
Oh.
thinking,
Oh,
he
please.
just followed that weasel. And
Don't know what I
he's
did.
with his headphone.
okay. Yep. So you decided to follow the weasel all. Had a little conversation with Bubbles, the blue wind weasel. Found out there is some trouble in the mine. His brother is corrupting other animals in this abandoned mine, so to say. Tasnis, you stayed behind, looking, investigating the village more, find out what's going on,
Righteous.
why the crops aren't growing here, or why they wither way too fast.
Oh yeah, because plants. No,
Yeah.
alchemy. Right? Yeah, totally. I get you. Yeah.
After talking a bit with the people here in the village, surprisingly, all animals.
Well, I would almost think anthropomorphic animals, right?
No, animals.
Literal animals, just
Literal animals. Yes.
four-legged,
Yeah.
walking on all fours.
Badgers, weasels.
So not like me or like our bunny friend or
No. There are some haragons, but
turtles.
also a lot of badgers. No turtles.
Okay.
What you figured it out. What you came to your conclusion was that it is indeed cursed. And in order to save those, they were looking for a certain mage. A powerful wizard that once in a while travels through this town, helping them with healing supplies, healing the sick, and other odd jobs.
All right.
As you went in search for this mage, you came across a fairy.
I came across this fairy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You came across a fairy. Nexus, you can explain how you look like and what he saw.
Well, I have they're like fall colored wings with a little bit of green on them. And my clothing is very autumn colored, so like browns and reds and oranges. And I am helping a little mouse.
Oh wait, what? I stick my head in my shell and my hands, and I'm checking something. Nope, it's not the stuff I use. Am I hallucinating? Right? What? Uh, hello? Hello? Little one? Hello? Hello?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Well, I don't see any other little one that can talk.
Well, you don't know that. This mouse has a lot to say.
It's a mouse.
And he is my friend. What is it that
Oh,
you needed?
well, uh, I see you here, and I'm just wondering, what you doing here?
Oh, I'm studying.
Studying. What
Hmm.
you studying?
The creatures that live in this area.
Uh-huh. Any interesting things?
Oh yeah, I learned that those types of mice are usually found around here.
Okay.
And there's
Awesome.
only a certain type of flowers that bloom here. Did you know
Oh,
that?
wait, what kind of flowers? Tell me.
Uh, they're purple. I believe they're lavender. I
Oh.
can't remember. I wrote it down though.
No, one sec. Head back in the shell. Hands too. I need some lavender.
Oh, you do?
I.
Well, let's see if any of the townsfolk know about it.
Where
Ah,
can
the
I
only
find?
real thing you need is hops.
Nah, dude. Why would I need hops?
That's the
Murdoch
most
get-
important ingredient in making anything.
Murdoch is not
Nah.
there.
Oh.
Murdoch is still in the mine, together with Ert and Lizelle.
Ah,
But where are these purpley flower thingies?
I have no idea. That's what I came to find out.
And let's go look for them. Yeah, I want to go look for them for the flowery things.
Okay,
Do they have anything that we can recognize them by, except for the
they're
color?
purple.
Yeah, duh.
I think lavender usually grows in a stalk form rather than a blooming form like a normal flower.
Oh yeah.
But that's all I know.
Okay. I'm gonna just take a look around here.
Uh,
Perception
roll
roll.
a nature or survival.
Let's see. Why is the both? Well, then I will take nature because that's better.
Um,
Let's start this campaign when I'm back with the perfect roll. I rolled
Yes.
a natural one.
yes.
Ah.
As you're making your way back to the center of the town, trying to look for these purple flowers, you didn't even wonder why you're standing on a cobbled road. Looking around, there are no flowers here.
Hey, wing, little guy. There are no flowers here. What you talking about?
Well, that's what the book I found said.
Wait. How did I get back in town? What just happened?
One badger walks up to you. Flowers, you say?
Yeah, she said there's like a purple, lavendery, flowery, stuffy thingy.
Ooh. Yeah, they grow around town.
Where?
There are not a lot, but you used to find them around the mine entrance.
Okay. And I walk to the mine entrance.
I'm going to follow him because I want to see what these flowers look like.
Okay. As you guys are making your way towards the mine entrance, you first thing you notice is a blue weasel floating in front of this mine entrance.
Okay.
You hear this weasel murmur a little bit. Ones that are speaking Sylvan understand what he's saying.
I believe I am able to speak Sylvan. That's in. Ooh, wait. Where are the languages again? And abilities. Yeah, I'm able to speak Sylvan.
You're able to speak Sylvan.
Yes.
No, Nixus is able to speak Sylvan as well.
Yeah, I'm a turtle is also from the
Okay.
yeah, from that era, from that plane originally. So
Feywild, you mean?
yeah,
I
that's
could
what I was
also
doing.
speak Sylvan.
Okay, yeah. As you hear this weasel talking to himself, it's taking so long. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Do I need to get help? Do I need to get help? Are they in danger?
Floaty boo weasel thingy.
Oh, oh,
What are you talking about?
Hi, it's you again. You're back. Why
No,
didn't you go
I'm
with your
Tasnis.
friends? Why did you stay behind in the village?
You know, I don't even really remember anymore.
Ah, so the story is true about the tortoise and the hare. The hare goes first.
Yeah, but the turtle wins.
Um,
That's how I remember the legend.
ah, that's how they tell it at the tortoise. Ah,
No, I
now I
believe
see the
also at the hare.
misunderstanding. Yeah, that story decides to change. The rabbit folk say they are first. The turtle folk say they are first. So I'm
Well,
curious to
the
see what's.
the only reason the rabbit folks say they are first is because they can't admit defeat.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it's good that we see you, and
Yeah, it's hard to miss because I got a pretty big shell.
yes, yes, yes. Your friends are inside the mine. But they are there already for a time. I hope everything is all right with them.
Well, I will find them, but first I want to have some lavender. Apparently, it grows here.
Lavender.
Lavender, yeah.
Yeah, we have some. Um, usually pick it and store it at our shelter, but apparently, yeah, my brother kind of took over my house here. Uh, so I can't get it for you right now.
Isn't
But I
it
see you
grown here?
brought. Yeah, they grow here, but we picked them.
Isn't there anything left that I can pick myself?
As you're looking around, you start to notice that plants and grass around the mines are withered away.
Oh, yeah, that was the problem I was looking for. That's why I stayed behind. I remember again, yeah. Yeah, I have that
I'm
sometimes.
sorry, but
What? Oh, hi, yeah.
why aren't the plants growing anymore?
Well, that's what I was trying to find out, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Where do we need to go to figure out what's wrong? Do we need to go to the mines? Is there something in the mines?
Well, my friends are in the mine.
Yeah, they thought
Oh.
they something with the mine has to do with it. I think my yeah, I also think my brother is behind it, but I'm not sure. I hope he's not behind it, and it's just a trick to or a prank to get me out of my house. And
I hope it's not one of my kin. I have so many I don't even know anymore.
I don't know how that feels.
No, you don't?
No, no, I don't have many.
Oh, I do.
Well, what if we find them, we'll send them back out to you.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Okay. That's what we'll do then.
Guys on. There.
I see darkness.
Yeah, it's
Hello,
complete darkness
my
there.
old friend.
Yes,
Can I do I have a torch?
Well, I don't have that ability yet.
which
I don't
one?
have a torch.
That I can drink a potion for night vision.
Ah, okay, yeah. You have a
dark vision.
torch.
Yeah. I have 10 torches.
Mm,
You have 10 torches. They had. Uh, you don't have torches.
I can
There.
I can turn her into a torch.
no.
Stick. No.
So you're lighting a torch.
Yeah. And again, you see my arm go into the shell. You hear some ruffling. Foop. Torch.
Both of you should be able to see.
Yeah, I see stuff.
Okay. So you guys are making your way into the mine. Ominous,
So,
dark mine.
how should I call you, little flying creature thingy lady?
Oh, my name?
If you have any. Yeah?
It's Nyx.
Nyx.
Yes,
Well-
Nyxus Rose, but you can call me Nyx. I like you.
My name's Tasnis, but you can call me Taz.
Okay. I like that name.
Thank you. Okay, apparently I see a big M1 there on the wall. I don't know what it is, but
There's not an M on the wall.
I do see it. But
Eh,
I'll just keep walking.
yeah, you can keep moving.
How do I move the map?
Middle mouse button.
mouse button.
Okay, thank you.
Hold the
I
middle mouse
forgot.
button and just move.
Or click your token and use the arrow keys.
That's also a possibility, but then the map doesn't move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well. Yeah.
It says, do I see anything growing or here
No.
in here?
No. Don't see
No
anything growing.
shrooms, no.
No. You see remnants of shrooms that have been growing there. But same as outside, completely withered away.
Oh.
I don't know if I would have already done that. I assume I would, but I am going to take a ground sample.
Okay, yeah.
So a bit of sand and
Easily doable to take a ground sample.
would you say that little of those tubes,
Mm-hmm.
that they were standard in alchemic supplies?
Yeah, they are standard.
Then I will have some. I just take some dirt, put a cork in it. Yeah, just put a cork in it.
Okay.
Just
Best
keep.
advice for you to give yourself.
Wat ben je aan het doen, meisje?
As you guys keep following this long mine tunnel, you start to see that it's starting to bend towards the.
Okay. Yep. Here. Hey, bends to the right here.
Oh, okay. Why is it going to the right? Wasn't it just going to the left?
I don't know why a tunnel chooses to go right or left. It just does.
As you walk around the corner, you see a few bedrolls laying on the ground.
Do I
Some-
recognize them as of my party?
No, these look older. Among the bedrolls, you see a few corpses of giant badgers laying around in this area.
Oh no.
Are there any books on the ground? Like any journals or diaries or anything?
Looking around, you don't see any books around here.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the campfire to see if I can notice how long it was on. If it was a long time or just a few days.
Okay, as easily to see, looking at the campfire, it's still smoldering a little bit. So, campfire has been used recently.
Oh. Apparently it hasn't been long that they were here.
Do you
Can
think
I
your friends
hear
did
him?
this?
Huh?
Yeah, you start to hear this, Lizelle. This is about the rest you took here in this hole. It's nearing the end of it, where you all started to wake up.
Yeah.
As you hear sounds coming from the northern part of this cavern.
I start to. I get up. I walk in that direction, but
Okay,
I don't have light around me somehow.
don't have a torch lit.
We nobody of us had a torch lit the entire time we were there.
No, you were resting there for about
Um,
8 hours.
Okay.
You are the
Well
only
then.
one of the other three that doesn't have
Mm-hmm.
dark vision. The other two have dark vision. So.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just keep going.
I
I'm
start
gonna
to.
check these boxes here if there's something in it.
Looking in the boxes,
And the,
you find some dirt, stones, but nothing out of value.
I start to yell, Dash! Dash!
hey, bunny dude!
Dash! I can see your light. Wait, let me.
Yeah,
I'm just-
I'm over here, dude. Hello, hi.
No.
Oh, look
running.
at you, shut up.
I trip over all the kinds of things around there, all kinds of
Hey,
things until it
and
gets
this
light
door's
enough.
good too.
I start running like, dude, wait, dude, where have you been, man? We almost got killed around here. Where the
Bunny dude. Remember one thing what I told you? Stand still when you talk to me. I'm getting dizzy.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
getting.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh,
And I pick
Okay.
you up by the shell and just hold you straight in front of me. Man, it's so good to see you. We really could use a hand around here.
yeah. It's stuck. I can't give you one.
Huh?
Yeah, I wanted to give you my hand, but it's stuck. See, can't take it off.
I don't think I meant it like that.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
Yeah, no.
Totally understood.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Hey,
What?
well, like, come on. And I
Yeah,
grab you by the.
I tried to walk, but dude,
I just
know what I
run
told
back
ya?
towards you. Can you follow me?
Okay.
Every time you look around, you see something fluttering at the end of the light source behind Tasnis.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, dude, buddy, dude.
What?
The flying thingy dude behind me. That's Nyx. It's a new friend of mine.
Oh, it's
Look,
very awesome. I
look.
haven't seen one of you in a while. How are you
And
doing?
I haven't seen one of you in a while either.
Wow, that's so cool. Let me look at you, like I'm running around you, like
Yeah,
being
you
like,
gotta get used to that. He somehow
whoa.
doesn't have an off switch or anything. He just
I
keeps
can
going,
never
going,
have
and going,
enough
and
of
going,
those
and going, and
wings.
going,
Those are
and going, and going, and going, and
amazing.
going, and 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 going. Oh, sorry, now I'm going.
It, I I love your wings. You have one of the prettiest ones I've ever seen.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
take very good care of them.
I can see that. That's another.
Oh,
Hey,
what?
Durduck, look who's back.
Oh,
Hey,
would you
dwarf
just
dude!
stop yelling?
Oh,
What's wrong?
he's apparently drunk again.
No, I don't think he's drunk enough.
Hey, dude,
What?
dwarf dude.
Who painted the bat?
Oh, he lives! Hey, dude.
I'm not a bat.
Oh, it talks.
It's a fairy. Jesus,
Oh,
Durduck.
I'm sorry. I'm not from another
what-
plane of existence.
Well, maybe, but
what is wrong? What is wrong with Erg? What's wrong with him?
what did you do?
I don't know. He's a bit quiet.
As you guys
We
are
do.
looking at Urk, you see him holding his stomach, about to throw up every time.
Oh, this
Did you get
again?
my flask?
Or did you drink one of my potions?
Asher, thinking back, probably that not so good berry made him kind of sick.
All right, I know what he did.
What do you do? What do you do?
He ate a berry, but I don't think it was a good one.
So it was,
Oh.
if it was
Really-
wasn't a good berry, was it
It's
bad
a
berry?
bad berry. I don't think he's feeling all that well.
It was a slightly overdate berry.
Kinda. He found it there. He decided it was a good idea to eat it. I just said don't, but well,
Can
you
I
know,
see if he's going to live or not?
Oh, don't worry, he's gonna live. He does
He's a
that all the
goblin.
time.
Roll a medicine
It's a
check.
goblin thing. They just put everything in their mouth. Like
How do I
Bunny dude
do
here
that?
can't stand still. Goblin dude over there, green dude. He
To
just puts everything in his
skills,
mouth.
you go to skills, and there should be in the list medicine, and then you yeah, that one.
First roll.
There you go.
Welcome to
Wow.
the crew. That's your last 20 of the game.
Yep.
She starts her game with a natural 20. I start my game with a natural 1. What can go wrong?
Nothing.
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Asher looking at Urk, he is going to live. He just ate
Okay.
something very, very bad.
Told ya.
Even for goblin standards, it was
Oh, man.
terrible to eat.
Yeah, I believe that's a way of for goblins to like assess something. They don't smell it or look at it. No, just put it in the mouth.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, I still don't know how it works, but I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out.
Well, you could pick through his puke and see what's in there.
but then I don't know how he smells and does those things with his mouth.
All right.
I
You
can
should
only
ask him when he's
assume-
get better.
if he's puking and I'm gonna check his puke, I only find out what he ate. I don't want to know what he ate. No,
But
just no.
looking at it, Urk is with his back against the statue down below here.
Oh,
And you still see that shimmering force field around this hole. So, Lazelle and Durdok, you would feel pretty safe for him to. That he would be pretty safe here.
Yeah. Well, if he wants, I could bring him to the entrance very quickly.
are you able to see in the dark?
No, but I just get your torch, I think.
No, you can have your own.
What?
Probably best not to move him.
Can I see if there's anything around to make a torch with?
I
Wood based, yes. But as you know, the torches they use an oil to keep it lit longer.
I'm definitely able to do that.
Is there any oil around?
Don't see oil.
Oh,
Does
around
anyone
here.
have any oil?
I don't.
He should be safe here.
All right.
Oh wait, I do have something, Bro, that I can use to make light.
Okay.
Yeah, my magical tinkering.
Oh yeah.
So I would say that I have my torch isn't a normal torch. I created something that looks like a flashlight, but
Yeah.
in this setting.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys. Shall we go?
You see two pathways going. One towards the south and one towards southeast.
We could
Right.
go kind of south or extra south.
Let me go check very quickly.
There's what
Lazelle,
what's
as you're
extra
moving
south?
away further, you don't see anything because the light of the
I
torch
just-
ends at one point.
I just slam into the wall like. Ow! Right.
I'm just not gonna tell anything to the bunny dude because it's just hilarious.
Fine. Slower pace then. Okay. Which way we go then?
Well, came here to find you guys, so I found you. What now? Why did you go in here again?
Well,
Go this way.
we're gonna find the brother of the what's his name again of the weasel? I knew that, right?
Oh,
Yeah, you
the
knew that.
the blue glowy weasel.
I forgot it.
Bubbles.
Oh yeah, Bubbles. Oh, we need
Why
to find the
Bubbles?
brother of Bubbles. He's been causing all the problems here. So
DM, refresh me. Which way did the creatures come from when we was attacked?
The creatures, while you were being attacked, they were standing around this.
Reinforcements didn't come from the.
No, there were no
Southeast.
reinforcements.
Oh, okay.
But if we want to go south, shouldn't we go that way? Like here?
I'm fine. It's just
I'm just going.
Okay. Yep.
You coming, Nix?
Yeah, I guess.
As you're following the way towards the south, at the far end you see blue light coming out of these veins of gems.
Oh,
Also, you see scattered on the floor here, pickaxes, all around the floor, broken tools. You see 3 large crates standing in this room. A few platforms easily reach those gemstones.
Can I go check out the gemstones?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to check out these ones.
Yeah, as you're moving there, looking at the veins and the gemstones, roll me roll me an investigation.
Hey, meisje.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go.
24? Nice.
Yeah.
Did you spike her dice?
I don't know. Looking at
I mean,
this,
first a 20, now a 19.
yeah. Next one is gonna
What
be an
next? She
18.
rolls a 21, which isn't even possible.
Investigating these veins, these are sapphire veins, which is strange
Oh,
to find such pure quality as a vein.
Um,
okay. Wow.
hey, dwarf dude, isn't this your area of expertise?
Well, let me go take a look.
I mean, it looks like a mine, and if I'm not mistaken, you dwarf dudes love to dig.
I'll get up on one of the platforms and check the vein.
Yeah. For you, easy. You identify them as sapphires as well.
hmm
Difficult to mine out. They break pretty easily if you're not careful from such a vein. But they've been mined at already. You see some parts missing of the vein. And looking further around, the broken tools, they make perfectly sense. Hit them on at a wrong spot, and your tools break pretty easily.
Hey,
Yeah,
these tools look
guys, this
broken.
is sapphires.
Oh. Can you eat it?
Go for it.
No. No, don't
No.
eat it.
No. Does it
Don't
have
eat it.
any properties that I can use in potions?
Possibly. Gemstones are known to
And,
have a lot of magical
and
qualities.
Durduck,
Yes.
as you
Yeah.
were moving around this room, you also saw a blue light coming from the northeast set of stairs.
Oh, we better go
Okay.
check that out.
I'm gonna check this crate.
We're gonna check the crates.
Yep.
Looking in this crate, you find 3 large uncut sapphires.
Ooh. Floop.
Taking the sapphires.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm putting them in my shell. Leia, you don't see any backpacks on me. It's all in my shell.
Hey, Taz,
Yeah.
do you think you could keep one of those for me?
We'll see.
I'm just a tiny berry. I can't carry stuff like that around.
Yeah, you could even fit in my shell.
I could.
Trust me, it's bigger on the inside.
I'm gonna go northeast and start checking out the blue light.
Okay.
And I'll just follow them.
As you're walking around here, there are thick veins of sapphires on the walls. Tools scatter the floor and platforms. You see multiple crates, but looking at a glimpse, you already see that they are filled with rocks and dirt.
No, I already have dirt sample.
One crate in particular stands out from the rest.
Which one?
It is the crate closest to you on your south side, Desnis.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That crate is wrought of iron and has protruding from its surface an elven ear, also wrought of iron.
An elven ear.
Yes,
Wrought iron, you mean?
wrought of iron.
A rod.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna take those rods and I'm gonna take a closer look at them. There was an elven ear, you say?
Yeah, it's stuck in this chest. It's protruding from it.
An elven ear.
Yeah, an iron
The
elven ear.
Oh, an iron elven ear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that then, because I'm gonna take the rods and take that elven ear. Because if it's an elven ear made of
Mhm.
iron, it might be a jewelry or something.
I'm opening the crate.
Crate is you're unable to open the crate. It's
Wait, Durdak. Rummaging in my shell. Here, crowbar.
I'll use the crowbar.
roll me a strength.
You know, with a crowbar, I believe he gets
Mhm.
advantage.
What plus do I get with the crowbar?
Advantage,
Oh, advantage. Okay.
I believe. Let's see if I can look it up. If it says so, and I click on
that's
it.
good because
Yeah, it grants advantage.
Yeah. As you
Yeah.
place your crowbar in it, you give all your strength on this. Put all your strength down on this crowbar, till the point where you're start to hold back your power as you start to feel that it's gonna break.
The chest wasn't iron, right?
It is banded with iron around it.
Okay. Oh, wait. I'm taking my crowbar back.
Mhm.
You might break it. Do I have anything?
But Tesnis, as you were looking, as you were trying to grab this ear,
Yeah.
you see an inscription below it.
Ah.
Whisper to me of a tantalizing moment, kept devout in fullest confidence. The sanctity of information bestowment, the nervous, hidden providence.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
I will post it in.
Okay.
A tantalizing moment kept devout in fullest confidence. The sanctity of information bestowed. I believe the ear wants us to tell the secret.
A secret?
I am not telling no elf ear a secret.
Why not?
Why would I trust an elf?
I
Because you can.
Um, wait a minute.
I'm way too honest for this.
Uh, I walk up to it
Mm-hmm.
and bend over and whisper something in its ear.
What are you whispering?
It's a secret, so only you can know.
Yeah.
Um, how do I whispered you in Discord, okay?
You can just use the whisper on.
Yeah, but they will
right-click the
still
dial.
see it in Twitch.
Oh yeah.
No, I trust me. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
watch.
You're not looking.
I'm gonna do it in Discord.
Then he types it accidentally in the big group chat of
Hmm.
his Discord channel. ah. Ah.
It's done. I whispered it to you.
Um.
His will of a wisp.
And you're just telling him a true secret.
Yeah.
As you tell that, great slides open.
Oh.
Stop pushing my buttons. dude.
Revealing 2 potions of healing.
Potions.
I take him.
I already
And a
got-
well-made metal flask.
Hey,
Oh, here, take the potions. Oh,
the flask is mine.
it's not that kind of flask.
I already took him, so
Yeah, I gave you the potions back, and I take the flask.
well, I was standing over it
Yeah.
while it opened. So
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
there. You didn't hear me say the secret. So
What would you two need with a flask? I'm the drinker.
I'm an alchemist.
I'm gonna inspect the flask, see what it is made of, if I can see anything.
It's
I'm
made
holding
out
the
of
flask.
metal. It's a finely made metal flask with a stopper.
I'm gonna
Perfect for my
I'm gonna-
homebrew.
take 10
I
minutes.
opened the flask.
As you take out the
Seriously, dude.
as you take out the stopper.
I'm holding the flask.
No, I have it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you
has
have
it.
the potions. I hold the flask.
No, Lizelle has the flask. He opened the chest.
So I took him because I was faster. Just leave it.
And as you take out the stopper,
Mhm.
a gentle breeze blows out of this flask. And it
Well,
keeps
I had it close to my face because I was
Mhm.
trying to look into it, and then the breeze goes
Please.
into my face, and
Yeah.
I was like,
Please
Whoa,
don't tell
what's
me
that?
it's a flask of storms or something like that.
and it keeps
It's a flask of farts.
gently breezing.
Whoa,
What's that called again? A magical item.
what's this? And I put the stopper back on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
dude. I
air coming out of
wanted
this
to
thing.
check what it was, but you were too fast again, as always.
Well, I opened it. I told it my secret.
Yeah.
I want to tell it a secret.
I was faster.
Can I try telling it a secret?
And try to tell it a secret.
Ooh, okay.
What are you telling into the air?
I will tell you. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just copy and paste it from my character sheet thing.
Oh, yeah, we didn't have that. I didn't have that yet. You didn't give me goggles yet.
Nope.
Just normal goggles, nothing special, but I want to use them as artificer abilities or spells.
Yes. Well, Nixus is telling a secret in this elven ear. You don't find anything extra in this room except dirt and rocks. Yeah, the veins on the thick sapphire veins in the wall. Looking the same as the previous room.
Or something like that.
Okay. As you whisper that into the ear, nothing happens.
Aw.
I'm gonna investigate if I'm gonna check the chest if there are any more locations that could open, or if the one that is open was the only one.
Meanwhile, I'm just walking around playing with a flask, like opening it, putting it in my face, like
Yeah.
putting the stopper back on, making rounds around the
Yeah.
place.
It gives every time you open it a nice breeze that doesn't stop. It's like you can compare it to a hand fan that we have for when it's hot. It's nice and relaxing, but it's powerful enough to blow air for like 1 feet away from it, and then you don't feel anything from it anymore. So it's not strong, but it just keeps on going.
And I just
A-
keep playing with it, putting it against Durdog's
Yeah.
hair, like blowing it gently.
And as you were
Okay.
walking around this room, you see a trail of blood towards the south, going
I'll
back
just
the way
run-
you
I'll-
came
I'll
from.
Just run past it.
I put the stopper back on.
Can I see how old the blood is?
That blood is pretty fresh.
Guys,
Maybe a day old.
guys, somebody's
Yeah.
been wounded.
Oh, not me.
We need to trace this blood.
Gazelle, roll me a perception.
Perception.
13? Enough. In combination with your passive. You also notice a few drips of blood going towards the north. And an occasional drip. Towards the south, it's more that it's gushing. And to the north, it's a
There?
few drops every once in a while. Yeah.
Here?
And it goes further to the north.
Did somebody lose
Tess.
an arm?
Tess,
Yeah,
I need your light.
like
And you see, you notice a small alcove where
Hey, we-
those few drips of
look,
blood
it's a circle.
go
We
toward.
went in a circle.
Hey, there's blood here also. It's much less. I don't know why. Seems interesting.
Well, it's blood. I don't know what's interesting about blood. Can drink it. Unless you're. No, you don't want to be that.
And it stops at the point you were just a few. Stops suddenly in this alcove.
I look around,
Mm-hmm.
trying to find anywhere that the blood could could have gone.
Okay. Roll me a
Hey
perception.
guys. Was
Yeah.
this passage here before?
Well, we haven't been here before. Perception, right?
Yeah, perception.
That's better.
17. And sure.
We
the
all
But
have
door-
when
to
we were
roll,
in
or-
that
Yeah.
room earlier, we only had 2 options to go.
and we took
But I guess because of my heritage, I would say I could pretty well track this cavern. It just looped around.
What does my perception give
Oh.
me?
Yeah, your perception.
Do
You
I also have
hear-
to
I
roll
don't
perception,
trust it.
or-
Yeah, everyone can roll a perception in this area.
Oh, 22.
Lizelle, and Tasnis. Even Durduk.
Not Nixus.
Not Nixus. You three.
Your luck should have ended some point, so
Yeah, it should have ended at some point, yeah. You hear raspy breathing coming from a patch of earth
Durdock,
towards the northern wall.
are you breathing in my ear?
Shut up. and Listen.
Oh, it's not you. Okay.
I walk towards it
Mm-hmm.
and I start poking the patch with my quarterstaff.
Okay. As you're starting to
Ow.
poke this patch,
Not
you
hard,
hear ow.
Well, that was because Freya here was putting his nails in my back.
But
Who's
you
the-
hear a scream of pain.
Are you a good guy or a bad guy?
Or a mediocre guy.
And I start to go on my knees and dig away the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm curious what I find.
Okay, as you're scooping away the dirt, you see the face of a giant badger. Scared,
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
bit
badger
bloodied.
dude.
Here.
You're not gonna hurt me, right?
Why would I?
Um.
We're just here to.
Oh, did we already have a full rest last session?
Yeah,
Well,
we
let me-
did.
And I have all my spells left.
Yeah.
I'm
you have
gonna
all your-
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the badger.
Sure. Casting Cure Wounds on the badger.
Yeah, so I'm taking my thieves' tools and I'm like almost like a clear.
He jumps back for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's just the way my magic works.
And you see the scars on her face slowly starting to disappear. Thank you.
There, you look better already.
Yeah, I feel better, but it hurts.
The blood we found back there, is it yours? You want it back?
Oh, what blood?
There, and a little bit over there,
Hmm?
and a lot more over there.
Okay, guys. Why don't we just try to be smart and civilized here. I'm Durduck. What's your name?
My name is Bernice Cobblepot.
Nice to meet you, Bernice.
Yes,
Could you
just
tell
call
me
me
what happened?
Bernice, yes.
What could you tell us what happened to you?
Uh, I was trying to escape Bellicross.
Huh?
His brother.
He slaughtered all my brothers and sisters.
Now,
Yeah.
why would he do that?
That's
'Cause,
what we're trying to find out, Gaz. Come on. Listen. Just let it speak.
uh, uh, he he's taking over this mine. Don't know why, but it's our home.
Well, we're gonna see what we can do, okay? We cleared the path for you. You can go outside now. If you take it this place to the left towards the statue and the
Uh-huh.
puking goblin, you can go out
A,
again.
a goblin?
Don't,
Those
Yeah,
evil
Yeah,
don't-
he's okay.
creatures?
He's with us. He's
don't
with us.
mind the puking goblin. He's harmless.
He's a friend of ours. He won't do any harm, but he ate a bad berry, so
Yeah.
don't worry.
He ate a bad good berry or a good bad berry. We don't know. One of those.
Just hold
two.
your nose as you walk past.
Yeah. It's gnarly. It's gnarly, dude. Very gnarly.
Lizelle, roll me a history check.
Wow. The dice gods are really with us, aren't
Mhm.
they?
After hearing the name, it sounds familiar, but don't know
Could
where
be-
you've seen that name before.
Could be a cookie.
What name?
Cobblepot.
I'm completely oblivious to this.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. With a natural one, you are. Yes.
I'm completely oblivious to this.
Uh,
Like, I'm just keeping with my statement. If you go here, if you go left from here, right from here, you will get outside.
So, left, then right.
Left, and then follow the. You will. You probably know this mine better than I do. So, yeah, go right.
Yeah, yeah.
The coast is clear.
It's clear. It's clear. Good, good, good. What are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna find Fellacross.
You're gonna find Falicos, and what are you gonna do
Yeah.
with him?
smack
I
his
don't
teeth.
know.
Do some persuasion.
Question?
Yeah. We're gonna ask him what he's up to. Why?
oh.
What's going on?
Huh.
We're going to aggressively ask him to stop doing what he's doing.
I believe we call that aggressive negotiations.
Okay, okay. Good, good. Be careful, he's strong.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
so am I, and I'm trying to flex my
that's okay.
kind
We're
of
weak
scrawny
too.
arms.
I mean, strong.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, okay. If you say it's safe, I will try to make myself out of here.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping me.
You're welcome.
I will
Anytime,
try
bro.
to find my husband. He needs to know, he needs. As she's running off.
Husband,
She is also fast, bunny dude.
she's a badger. Look,
Yeah.
she has different ears than I have.
Let's just start tracing that blood to the south.
Yeah, but she's also fast.
What's are gonna take a quick break here.
Already? Okay.
Yeah. You will be back in about 10 minutes. and go to the bedroom, get ourselves some drinks. You guys can get some drinks. Drinks for everyone.
Be right back.
As
Drinks
we're
on the house.
delving further into this mine. See you guys in 10 minutes. And we are back. Still waiting for Nixus to be back, but in the meantime, we will talk a little bit. So, yeah.
Hi.
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 So, we have a very busy bunny indeed, or Hairgun,
Mm-hmm.
Bunny.
and overexcited Tortle, and there we have Nixus.
Sorry, he choked on a hot dog, so I made
Ooh.
sure he ate before I left him
Chew.
alone.
Chew before you swallow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I I didn't want to leave him alone, so
don't vacuum clean the hot dog. That's not healthy.
No, it's not.
So, yeah, we left off with Bernice running back towards the entrance of the mine.
Yep.
As you guys were making your way back to the chamber with the chest with the Elvenir, to follow the other blood trail.
Yes, we were over here. I
Whoever
believe.
went that way got the short end of the stick.
Looking at it,
Or
yeah.
sticks or metal rods, because I do have some metal rods.
Looking at them, they're not officially a rod. They are mostly broken off the chest. And you could easily see if oh wait, that one could fit there. That one could fit there.
Does it do anything?
Nope.
Oh.
You figure out that you think that probably the ones that came here before tried to open it again as well with pickaxes, and kind of broke off some of the metal, but didn't open it.
By the way, I'm gonna light a torch because everybody's so slow.
You're also
thinking-
gonna light a torch.
Oh,
Yes,
we
please.
aren't slow. You are too fast.
No, no, no.
Let's
no.
go for your action. Probably if we this. Should have your
Yay! I can
torchlight.
see now.
Yes.
I will follow the. Where is it leading? Is it leading this?
Yeah, it's leading
Oh.
that direction. Yes.
Okay. As usual, I'm going 2 steps front, 1 step
And
back.
as you're walking closer,
2 steps
I would
forward.
say stop at the
Yeah.
entrance of the room. That's where you start to notice. Looking in this room, this looks like where they store their supplies. It's filled
Ooh,
with
stuff.
barrels, crates. You see mining supplies everywhere, and you see an owl-looking creature sitting on top of a barrel. Non-stop asking riddles towards the barrel. You hear some muffled voice coming out of that barrel as well.
Hey, yo, Nix.
What?
Is that bird thing talking to a barrel?
Yes, I
Okay,
think
I'm
it
not
is.
getting crazy then. Okay.
Well,
And-
it's not only talking to the barrel; it's talking to what's in it. Because I can definitely hear something mumbling inside.
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear it now too.
And
Oh,
after,
yeah.
And after every riddle, the owl creature starts to chuckle more and more.
Do it. Can you
Hey
tell me
there,
what
I
it is?
yell.
Oh.
As you address him,
Sorry, I've lost
Oh.
myself on the map. Where is everyone?
everyone went towards the south
Where
Yeah.
the sapphires were,
and then towards the
red.
east. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
The barrel is in the northeast corner. And there's an owl creature sitting on
Right
top of
there.
it. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And
Does
Eh.
this owl also have bear features?
no, it doesn't have bare feet.
Okay, so it's not an owl bear.
No, no.
It would have said
Okay. Oh. That
Yes, you can.
can make it.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
An owl creature is sitting there. And as you address it, it
Hi.
unleashes, it starts to shriek.
Apparently, we can't move our characters anymore.
Oh. It starts to shriek. Ear pain on your eardrums. Who has the highest passive perception?
I think it's
Um,
gonna be me.
My passive was
16.
16.
14.
Both Tasnus and Lucelle. You notice that as it's shrieking, his face is different. And it's not looking like an owl anymore.
Oh, dude.
Yes? You see that.
Dude, did you saw that? Did you see that?
I don't like this. Hey, what were you doing with what's in the
Oh.
barrel?
What's in the box?
Kill it.
None of your business.
Bird creature thing.
I would say
What are
roll
you-
for initiative.
But I don't want. Trade up 814. I have 0 decks, so
Only wait for the initiative of-
Do I? Oh, I found it. I found it.
There, yes.
see everyone has
Okay.
a dex bonus except for me.
First one. Nixus. What are
Oh,
you doing?
Okay. I think I want to um I'm going to ask the owl if it's going to be helpful or not.
What are you asking exactly?
I'm just trying to figure out where these siblings of this weasel ghost kind of guy, I don't even know anymore.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to find them. I'm trying to figure out why the plants aren't growing. If you don't have answers to that, or if you're not willing to help me, I'm gonna have to hurt you.
Okay. As
Will you?
as you're saying that, you already noticed that he was trying to lift off of the barrel, and he slightly moved towards the pathway on the eastern side. That's your turn. Talk with him there. Lizelle.
I just barely noticed that what she was saying, like looking to the side, like, what? Okay, fine. Let's hurt it. And I jump, I run towards it,
Mm-hmm.
15 feet, and I still I have the I drop the torch on the ground,
Okay.
and then I do what's it called again?
Blurry flows.
No, I don't have that one yet.
Oh, yeah.
I just kick it.
You're just kicking it? Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. No,
Might be enough. You never know.
I cast it again.
Yeah. Because you didn't target it. You hit.
And I attack.
Is martial arts as a
Oh, damn it.
spell?
Okay, never mind. I've
You can attack twice. You, with a double kick, one in its face. Since it had an abnormal, ugly face, he falls down to the ground, and without thinking, you land right on top of it, squashing its face all over the ground. As you kill this dude.
Oh. Yo, it's all on my feet. Oh god, gross. Ah,
Dude.
That's the way to do it.
and I just, without thinking, I rub my feet over his feathers, like his
Mhm.
belly, like wiping my feet off his gooey face.
Okay.
Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait.
I'm gonna go up and check the barrel since the danger's
Yeah.
gone.
I'm picking up some of its feathers.
You're picking up some of its feather. They're kind of bloodied at this point.
I tried to pick out the clean ones.
Roll me your perception.
Perception. It's an 8.
You probably. You find 4 unbloodied feathers.
Okay. Always trying to find new ingredients.
Durdirk, you were walking over to the barrel,
Yeah.
and you hear some voice coming from inside. Help me!
I opened the barrel.
As you open up this barrel, you see another giant badger stuffed in this crate.
How many blooming badgers are in this place?
Also looking at it, this barrel is filled with pickles and brine.
Oh,
And looking at the amount of space that badger has, he only had like 1 or 2 centimeters of air to breathe through. He
okay,
is-
you can come out now.
Well, I think there are so many badgers here because this is a badger castle.
You can come out now. That flying menace is gone.
Yeah, he kind of squished.
He's rapidly climbs out of this barrel. And like a wet dog, he starts to shake his fur clean of this pickled brine. Everything
gross.
smells like pickles here right now.
Oh,
Uh.
nice.
Just
Why couldn't it be olives? At least they're good in a martini.
Is everything with you a drink?
Exactly.
all right.
He's looking.
I address Nyx and I say, sorry, I just wanted to stop him, but I didn't know he was so squishy.
Yeah, he always acts before he thinks.
I asked the badger, were you hiding or were you stuffed in there by somebody?
I was stuffed. Stupid Velicus.
Again, this guy.
Do you know where we can find this guy? We
Um,
need to have a discussion with him.
I don't know where Velicus is. He just dragged me here, stuffed me in this barrel, and told this owl creature to watch over me. It was annoying. He nonstop was asking riddles, and I didn't know the answer. And his voice was terrible.
Well,
Well-
you're free now. You can run up to the entrance while we handle this.
Thank you, thank you.
I think his voice is now a little bit squished here in the ground. Yeah.
What is your name? Mr.
Durduck.
Durduck.
Yeah.
Thanks for saving me, Durduck. I'm Farloof.
Farloof.
Farloof Benson.
Well, nice to meet you, Farloof.
Yeah. I think I will go back to town and take a nice bath. It's smelly in here. Are you the guys that are
Yes.
smelling?
Nah, dude. That's
We are
you.
now.
Sorry.
We have noses, so we do smell. But
Yeah,
you're the
yeah.
guy that has to smell.
Okay, never mind the shell boy. Yeah, it's clear to go to the surface. But there is a goblin. Don't worry about him. He's with our group.
Goblin?
He's just not feeling well. Yeah,
Goblins?
he's fine.
Oh.
No, just one. He's with
One.
us. Don't worry about it. He's just feeling sick.
He's a
So we
good
left
kind
him
goblin,
at the statue.
Is
So,
he hungry?
always.
At the moment, probably not.
I
Okay.
thought he was always hungry.
I will give him a pickle, just in case.
Probably not a good idea.
Well, he would like that, I think. Or not.
But he will-
Pickles are a nice snack.
thanks for saving me.
I believe he has a weak stomach. His name is Gurk for a reason.
Is there
Sure.
anything you can tell us about this place before we go deeper?
Used to be our work/home.
Yeah.
Bubbles
See?
was in charge of it. I haven't seen
Mhm.
Bubbles. Have you
See, I
seen
knew
He's
Bubbles?
waiting
wasn't a
outside
vegetable.
for everyone.
Then I will go quickly to Bubbles. He must be worried about me. And I must tell him about what happened here. And a lot of our friends died here.
Oh.
So,
Do you know if any of his siblings are still alive?
Bubbles' siblings. Yeah, his brother is the one that took me here.
Oh.
Now, if you got time for a hypothetical,
Mm-hmm.
if you was his brother,
Yeah.
where would you go in this place to hide or fortify?
If I was in this place, I would either be trying to find gems which are all over the place.
Mhm.
Or hypothetically, I would steal stuff from Bubbles if I. But he kinda already did by taking Bubbles his home.
Yeah. And he stuffed you into a pickle barrel.
Yes. Pickle barrel, yes.
Yeah. Yes.
He
So
kinda called it a pickle prison.
Yeah, you were kind of in a pickle, weren't you?
Yes. That's what that owl creature was making fun of, that I was in a pickle. While being stuffed in pickles. I didn't think it was that funny.
It's kind of funny.
Well, he's a pancake now, so we don't have to worry about any food jokes.
He walks over to that Strix and jumps a few times on top of it. How do you like
There
that
you
now?
go.
How do you like that now?
There you go. Get it out of your system. Yes.
And he takes him up with his mouth and drags him over to the barrel and stuffing him in the barrel. What's left of it.
I really like this badger, guys.
So,
He's funny.
but I will go.
That badger has some mental issues he needs to work out.
I think he just worked it out.
He's working on it.
I will go to Bubbles. But-
Say hi to
Okay.
him, will you?
Be safe.
Thanks for saving me. Was there a safe bet I could take?
Yeah.
No, everything. If you go out from here, everything is safe.
Okay, good. I won't forget you guys.
We'll
Were
make
you
sure
again?
of that.
I'm Nyx.
Nix.
I'm Taz.
I've seen one of you kinds before.
You dead? One of mine?
No, the flying one.
Oh, that guy.
A
that one.
fairy?
Yes, there used to be a powerful wizard. He just looked like you.
You sure she's not the one?
No, he was a little bit bigger, and looked older. And he was
Uh,
not female.
Oh yeah, that can be very clear.
But
my grandfather looks a lot like me.
was he a wizard?
I think so.
Huh. Then it might be grandfather. But I will ask Bubbles. Bubbles would know more. Or Mr. Cobblepot would know. He's our mayor. So I will go over to him. Ask him.
Cobblepot! I just blurt out
Let's-
Cobblepot in the middle of thing.
That's the name.
She's his wife! Oh!
You found Bernice?
Yeah, we found Bernice Cobblepot.
So she's safe. Good,
Oh,
good.
it's
Yeah.
starting to make sense in my head now.
Yeah. Can you tell
Um,
me?
I will go over there and try to find both of them.
They
If
went
you find
outside.
anything out about this wizard, let me know.
Yeah, I will ask them. But
That's
thanks
exciting.
thanks again. I must hurry now. I don't like
Yeah.
this place anymore. It's really smelly.
No, that's just you.
Why does the smell follow me?
'Cause it's you.
Take a bath.
Go take a bath and you'll feel better.
Want to
Will do,
use my
will do.
shower?
Will do. As he runs off in that direction.
You know, guys, I've been thinking, especially since we're going to go to this competition, and people's asking us here in these mines.
Yeah.
We really should have a group name.
The tortoises.
How about if I make tortoise soup?
I'm the wrong kind of tortoise for that.
Tastes the same to me.
Now, how about we make a rabbit stew?
To me, you both look like food for stew.
What?
What?
What's going on? What were you guys talking about?
I don't know. I kind of lost track.
Could I make a perception or anything to see if I can find a blood trail or?
Yeah, roll a perception.
Could just use your nose.
A 10.
Yeah.
don't see a blood trail
Mhm.
leading further than this room. You notice the two passageways, one towards the north, one towards the east, where the Strix was trying to fly to.
Mhm.
Yeah, looking further around, crates, the barrels, basic storage room. They have some food in here.
Do I have
Um,
carrot?
mining tools, but smelling right now, everything smells like pickle at this point.
Do they have carrots?
Um,
Or cabbage?
you don't find carrots.
Cabbage?
Okay, then I'm not interested. Let's go. Come on, guys.
You're going towards the
There's a
eastern
cat in my way.
passage.
There you go.
As you're following this eastern passage, it turns back towards the north. And it opens up again into a small hideout, so to say, where you see a white weasel standing over a chest, trying to open up this chest.
Guys? Wasn't Bubbles a weasel?
And he's looking terrified at guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Is it safe? Ah,
It depends on who you are.
um. I don't know. Don't know.
What
What's
do you
thy
mean you
name?
don't know? You must know who you are. Everybody knows who they are.
Yeah. Wait, who am I?
And as
Thomas.
you're asking that and you look at him, with your passive perception, you notice this.
Mhm.
You see small bits of blood dripping from its head. Oh,
Are you hurt?
a bit, hurts. I don't know where I am. Last
Come
floor.
here. I got something for you. And I drop down and offer one of the potions, the health potions I have towards him.
Hey, now.
We do not know if this guy can be trustable.
I got a good nose for this shit.
And them health potions are almost as good as beer.
Are they? Because I never really had beer.
I ignore you guys and just still hand it out, like give him a bit of the potion.
He's all the way in the north western corner, next to that chest. And as you
Hold
get
on, Hoppy.
closer,
Don't do that.
Yeah.
as you get
Okay.
closer towards the center of this room,
Mm-hmm.
you see in the square below the chest
Mm-hmm.
and I draw here
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh.
here.
Mm-hmm.
You see some symbols carved into the ground.
Can I check out the symbols?
Yeah. Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
I still walk towards the weasel.
Don't give him the potion.
I'm gonna check this one.
Fine,
As-
I'm just gonna. Fine, okay. I'm not gonna.
As you guys are checking up the symbols,
Want
Mhm.
me to roll one too,
Uh,
or
Lozelle,
Mm-hmm.
you walked up towards the weasel.
Mm-hmm.
Nix rolls a 14. Yeah, Tasnis, roll Arcana as well. 24.
Just do 10 more. I don't.
You both look at each other. These are connected. These are arcane nature. And that's the point where you see Lozelle stepping past this line. Yes.
And dies. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he does.
You see those runes glow up.
Wait,
You see a
Go
line
that way!
This is
forming.
bad.
get out of there!
Obviously, me being so quick on the uptake,
Mhm.
I'm already past it while I hear it, and I turn around looking confused, like, what's going on?
As those runes in the middle start to hit each other, I need yeah. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Both Lozelle, Tasnis, and Nixus.
You want me to roll my worst save of all?
Yeah, strength
You
saving
want me to
throw.
roll a strength check?
No, save.
Strength save.
It's on the right side.
Oh,
See? That's the worst save I have.
alright.
My strength and dex saves are worthless.
Okay. As a
Wait.
as a whirlwind starts to form along the lines of the rune, blowing you guys back.
Oh wait, let's see. How fast could I do that? As an action. As a reflex, when
Mhm.
I'm being pushed back, I pull into my shell.
You pull into your shell.
Yeah.
You, Nexus, you get pushed all the way over there.
Okay.
Gasness, you bump into Durduk. Lozelle, you're still standing there.
Durda could try to catch me because I'm in my shell and I'm pretty small. Especially when I'm in my shell.
Doesn't do damage, but it knocks you back as far as the wind carries you. And Lozelle, roll me a perception.
Yes, boss.
21.
Yeah.
21.
The blue arcane symbols that are below you right now start to
Yes.
retract towards their corners. Both symbols start to glow up again, as another line starts to form towards the middle.
And I go back even further that way.
Okay, you're gonna jump in that direction.
Yeah.
As soon as you walk past it, you see the lines withdrawing back. And only glowing up the outer runes.
I'm very close to the weasel right now.
Yeah, you're
and-
now standing next to the weasel.
Whoa, I understand. Oh, that you can't you go past this? I guess not.
No. It was foolish of you to jump through it. Now you're stuck as well.
Nah. I can just jump back through. I can carry you if you want.
That stupid Velicus
Wait, you're
betrayed
asking?
us.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you just say?
That stupid Velicus betrayed me.
Isn't that the guy we're trying to find?
That's the guy we are trying
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
So
Well, in the meantime, I'm out of my shell again.
so
If we can get you out of here, will
was
you tell us where he is?
Yes, I know where he is. I can bring you to him.
that's okay.
He promised me riches, and he said everything was in this chest, and I only had to open it.
Oh, this chest, and I go look at the
In the
chest.
chest, he
Mm-hmm.
Do I roll? What do I roll to find out what this chest does or whatnot?
Roll an investigation.
This guy is a weasel, right?
Yeah.
And we know the guy we're looking for is also a weasel, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to roll a what's it called? A insight on
Okay,
this
roll.
weasel.
Yeah, roll an insight.
6. That's not high.
He sounds sincere.
Because I think this is
But
the guy we're
what
looking for.
type of inquiry with the chest?
A 9 investigation on the chest.
That's
Just
probably not enough.
faintly see it below the lock. There's also a
Where
blue rune.
where Durduck was, he saw the runes light up.
Yeah.
Well, being Durduck, he'll walk to this one,
Yeah.
take his axe, and try to
Smash it.
desecrate the ruin, so it won't work anymore.
Okay. Use
Either with his axe or hand axes, whatever.
Yeah.
He just tries to
you
destroy
try to,
the ruin.
Yeah, you scrape off a part of the rune, and it goes dull. Same
Do I
happens
notice
at,
the one?
Same happens to the other one at the same point.
All right.
Hey, that's smart thinking, man. I never thought of that.
Yeah, that's kind of your problem. You
What?
do action and then you think.
No, I just react.
Okay. I'm
Yeah, same thing.
I'm
Yeah.
being calm now. Weasel guy, where is he?
Yes, I will. He should be in this war room.
You're gonna take us to him.
Yes.
Hold on,
yes.
hold on. He's in his war room with.
Most of the time he's alone. He
What?
kinda.
Wait.
I used to work for him.
But dude, why does he need a war room? There's no war.
Unless
He's-
he wants to start one.
He's planning. This is only his first step. His
He
goal
needs
is
to gain control of the mind so that way he can have like riches and stuff, right? Like to be able to support his war.
Yes, that's it. And he asked me to open up this chest, and since I couldn't open it, he abandoned me in that trap. If I
Huh.
go back to him now, empty-handed, he will kill me.
I'm getting a feeling this weasel dude he will kill you anyway.
Pardon
Okay.
my bad writing for scratching, but
Mhm.
while you're all doing that and talking and shit, I was just like taking a dart and just scratching on the rune on the chest.
As you start to scratch off this rune, it goes dull.
I try to open it.
Open up the chest. Inside this chest, you find 1900 copper pieces, 1000 silver pieces, 60 gold pieces, and one large sapphire.
Guys, look what I found.
Oh wow.
I have a plan.
What?
Probably not gonna like the plan, but it's a plan.
Well,
I
I like
point to the weasel. I say, "Do you have any kind of bag or anything that he was expecting you to put this in?"
Ah, he asked me to open it and bring it, what's in it, back to him.
How?
So you don't have like any kind of special bag he was looking for.
No.
All right. Does anyone have any kind of extra bag that we could use?
Yeah, we got plenty of we can haul that. But I have
Okay.
another plan.
Uh-oh.
Weasel dude.
What's your plan?
Well, Weasel dude,
Yeah?
you're afraid that he's going to kill you if you don't bring this back?
Yeah, that's what happens to everyone that opposes him.
Okay. This is what you're going to do. You're going to go to the entrance, surrender yourself to the Cobblepots, and we will take this
Uh-huh.
and go to the war room.
I feel like he should come with us.
I feel like that
We
would
send
be
him in first as a diversion. With all of the stuff from the chest.
I understand what you're saying, but I do not like to have a wild card in a plan. Who says we can
I mean,
trust
worst
this
case
weasel?
scenario, we kill him.
Oh, we can do that right now. I'm just giving him a choice.
What?
If he wants to help, he should be able to help.
He's scurrying back towards the back wall, cowering.
Dudes,
We
dudes,
we
dudes,
Me?
you're scaring him.
we do not need a wild card in this because he could backstab us at any time.
He's not a god.
We
he's a
already
person.
heard this guy is powerful. We shouldn't have some other
I agree with
thing in
Gurnet
the
here.
in this equation here.
Well, if he goes back on his own, he could always follow us around and stab us in the back. But so
Well, then we kill him because we gave him a choice. Peacefully surrender. You come at us, you're dead.
that sounds reasonable. And I stand above him, like towering.
Don't hurt me. I'm
Then get your ass to the entrance and surrender to the Cobblepots. And when we leave this mine and ask them about you, if you didn't surrender to them, we will hunt you down and skin you alive.
I didn't do
Because we
anything
have
wrong.
a very particular set of skills.
I used to work here, just as the Cobblepots.
Well, explain to the Cobblepots what happened. I'm sure they would understand.
I can try.
That's all we can ask for you to do is just to try. After you tell us where the hell the war room is.
I will show the path towards it to you. It's just a little bit outside of this area, and I will show you in the right direction, and then I will split off towards the entrance.
Okay, anybody have any objections to this plan?
Nope. While I start pocketing my bags full of coins and shit.
Oh yeah, that's just a give me. We're taking all that.
As you're grabbing the stuff, Lizelle, you're the
Yeah.
one who, since it was on top, you picked up the giant sapphire.
Yes. Of
Um,
course I.
You notice that this one was, it's big. It's a big sapphire, and it has a
Big
symbol
as in-
carved into it.
Is it like cabbage big, or is it like baseball big, or ping pong ball big?
It's like tennis ball.
All right.
Yeah, tennis
Yeah.
ball big.
Yeah. Handful. Okay. Cool.
A handful, and it has a symbol carved into.
Wow.
You've seen this symbol before on the statue.
Oh. Hey guys. Wanna
Yeah.
bet this sapphire belongs to that statue over there? Or one of the other ones?
We should probably try that on the way out after we finish this.
Yeah. But I don't remember if there was a place for this sapphire to be in it. Oh well, we check out later, and I put it in my bag.
Review that.
Oh wow! Now I've got money.
Okay, so you. The weasel starts walking in front of you guys. Backtracking towards the room you were previously in.
Okay, let's go that way. Just
And he starts walking up towards north.
Apparently, I can walk through the wall here.
you're special.
And he keeps walking towards the the crossroads over there. You go to the right here. You will end up in the war room. I will go towards the left here, back to the entrance.
All right. Hey, guys.
You do that, but remember our deal.
I remember.
We will ask a couple bucks.
Yes, I will go to Mr. and Mrs. Cobblepot.
Very good.
Guys, do we want to check out the north part first, or do we just want to go straight to the war room?
I say we take care of the big problem, then we're free to roam wherever we want.
All right, sounds fine.
You got a point there.
And I start walking that way.
And wait there for a second.
I will.
One.
Oh no, you rolled something.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
always love it when you roll something.
Yeah.
Because it's always good for us.
Because we smell like pickles.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Yes, we
Yep.
do.
And continue towards the path.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
As you're entering this, you see a small alcove on the left side.
Mhm.
With a half-eaten giant badger corpse and several bones scattered around this area.
Damn it.
And as you walk a little bit further, you hear some growling
No,
from
that can't be.
from that alcove.
Oh, from the alcove.
Yes,
Dudes,
as
don't trust this, dudes.
that,
What now?
Arr!
I will try to find a picture for you. A beautiful feathered raptor. Munching
Oh man.
on a bone. Looking straight at you. Hungry.
Oh.
Prepare to eat axe.
I would say roll for initiative.
Rar.
Only 14. Oh, shit. We're back.
15.
Okay.
I got a 15.
That
Oh.
means Nyx is first before me because she has Dex and I don't.
So, Nix, you're first.
Okay.
You see that raptor on that ledge. Looking
I'm
hungry.
gonna cast magic missile on it.
Gonna cast magic missile.
Immediately, dang.
Control left click on the token to target.
Is it left or right?
Left.
Farloof is still in the rotation. You could take him out if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's letting me select it.
Did you use left control plus left mouse button?
Left control. Oh, okay. That's the part I was missing.
Yeah, now it's targeted.
And now it's on target.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see now. Okay. Sorry. And then how do I use it?
You on actions, you scroll towards magic missile. You click on the magnifying glass next to the shield.
Okay.
And then you see damage. You can press that damage button 3 times.
Unless you want to target 2 other things.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, okay, I see now. I can do it how many times?
3 times. As you shoot 3 darts towards this raptor. That's your action. Do you want to move?
No, I'm gonna stay right here.
Still 8 damage. It's not
And
bad.
then in the combat tracker, you can press next actor if you have the combat tracker open.
The combat
Turn
tracker.
complete.
Yeah, the swords. It's under tools.
The grass sword.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then that little arrow on the bottom that goes down is turn complete. Yes.
Tasnis.
I take a little tool that looks almost like a lighter,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm casting Firebolt.
Okay. That's a miss. The firebolt hits some bones on the ground, but he jumped out of the way.
And that's my turn then, because I
Okay.
believe I can only cast it once.
Only
Yeah.
cast it one.
Yeah, I'm not yet level 5.
Lizelle.
Okay, We will see a one-hit kill again. Oh no, because it's already been hit.
I jump at him.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is this space, by the way?
Um, it's high enough. It's about ceiling was 20 foot high, I believe.
Oh, okay. So, I grab my quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm.
I jump towards him to
Mhm.
the 4 or 5 feet jump, and
Yeah.
then slam with an overhead slam my quarterstaff towards him.
Okay. That's a hit. Roll damage. Nice.
And as he lay dazed, as I hit him in the I hit him on the head. His
Mhm.
head drops down on the ground, and then I step in and kick him in the face.
You're kicking him in the face. Okay.
On this action, and I miss.
You miss. He just squirms out of the way, and you kick some bones against the back wall.
And I give my turn.
Then it's Durduk.
Ah. See here.
Right.
Oh, I'm having problems with my computer. I'm trying to move Durduck. Every time I click Durduck, the whole screen moves.
Oh.
Or moving next to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank
below
you.
him or below Lizelle?
Below him. Below him.
Below him. Okay. There.
And
Yeah,
then
blow
I'd
him.
like to attack.
Okay.
Blow him.
Roll attack. That's a crit.
Nice.
At 20. Woo woo.
Whoop,
Ooh.
whoop.
For 18 points of damage. He is not looking great here.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Let me see. I think that would complete my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
The raptor's
It is
turn.
his turn.
Is he going to open the door? Oh wait, wrong franchise.
Keep that one. Second. Since you heard him a lot, Durden,
Yeah.
he's gonna focus on you.
Of course.
First with a bite. He
Miss.
just bites short and hit a bone. He stands up and tries to hit you with its claw
Can hurt.
and misses as well. He swings wide.
Wow.
He's not
Short
that...
of arms. His arms are too short.
No, he
Mhm.
uses his leg claws, and you know
Yeah.
the...
Oh, right.
So it is back
Wow,
to-
I survived it.
It didn't even
Excellent.
touch you.
Okay.
at the start of your
So-
turn.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Mhm. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay, I'm
Oh,
having a
wisdom
feeling there's another enemy somewhere. Ooh, not bad.
As his still starts to look more beautiful,
Uh,
but you start to feel something in your mind. You push it aside. What do you do?
Um.
You're unaffected.
Okay. I am going to cast Toll of the Dead
Okay.
on him.
Yeah.
Um,
Press on the cast button.
am I
You al-
targeting him?
You
No.
already no, you detargeted it.
Oh, okay.
You keep targeting it
Okay.
even when your turn's done. So
Okay.
Oh. He fails his saving throw.
nice. I believe
Okay.
it does more damage now because it already had damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll the one that says the 1d12.
Okay. That's what I thought.
For 8 points of damage. And how does it look when you're casting Toll the Dead?
I point at this rafter and I say, "You shall pay for all of your sins." And like the green necrotic like smoke is what I imagine coming out of my finger going towards this raptor.
And as you're saying that, and the smoke travels towards the raptor, you keep hearing sin, 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 sins.
You have
As
some
the
weird
raptor,
smoke, dude.
you twitching his eyes, he didn't like that. Are you gonna
Nice.
move or staying there?
I think she's gonna stay there.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, we go over to.
Sorry, my son started screaming at me.
You're staying on your position, or
Oh
are
yeah,
you gonna
I'm
move?
staying here.
Okay,
No, I'm staying here.
Asness.
Yeah, I'm bolting some fire.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
12.
As this till thrills you. Huh. He looks beautiful. He's friendly.
Oh, colors.
Colors, yes. As you use your full movement to get closer to him.
Colors.
And you are charmed for his turn. Yeah, until the start of your next turn. So
Colors.
that is Tasnis. He just walks forward. Colors. Lizelle.
Pat.
Wisdom
me guess.
saving throw. Yeah.
Holy Moses! Okay,
And
yeah.
as
Pass.
Tasnis is chanting colors, you start to chant as well.
Ah. And I want to touch the sweeping. As I find the colors, I want to grab his tail and just like grabbing while it's sweeping and constantly missing it.
So
Why do I kind of getting a Finding Nemo vibe? I'm gonna get you.
and as
Good feelings gone.
based on status effects, you guys are incapacitated.
Oh no, we are incapacitated.
So that is
Oh, no.
Lizelle's
blame
turn.
you.
And
Durduck.
Nixus, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a 10.
What's that?
My wisdom's at
Yeah.
a 10.
Yeah,
So
your passive perception is 10.
yeah.
You don't
can
hear
only
this
see-
coming.
Oh no.
No one
But-
knows.
You see it soon enough as something is bouncing on top of you.
Uh-oh.
A big white weasel.
Uh-oh.
Can you roll me a strength saving throw?
Oh, you're good at those.
No.
I bet.
Okay.
Ooh, -1.
You fall prone. As
Oh, yeah.
this big weasel is standing on top of you. That's
Now
his
I know
turn.
why you kept asking if I was gonna move.
Mm-hmm. Murdoch, wisdom saving throw.
Is that the same weasel, by the way?
Oh, no!
It's the same weasel.
Yeah, okay.
Ugh. I told
Yeah.
you we should have brought him.
You're instantly you're
Incapacitated.
chanting, colors, colors.
Your feeling's gone.
And it's the raptor's turn. He will make an attack against you, Durdock.
Yep.
He tries to bite you. Now you're enthralled by his beautiful tail.
Yep.
He misses.
Even when wow. You
Yeah,
can't
because
even
he's
hit him
trying
with-
to grab the thing, so he's moving erratically.
And
Yeah, well,
hits
you
with
can't
his
even hit
claws
an incapacitated enemy.
for 6 points of damage.
Wait, what's your
Ow.
AC?
13.
All right.
And we go towards Nixus. You're prone below this giant albino weasel.
Okay, so can I get back up?
Yeah, that's half movement.
Okay, that's fine. I am going to
Die. Oh.
I'm going to use acid splash
Mm-hmm.
on the weasel.
On the weasel, okay.
Yep.
Then
How many skills do you have? Jesus.
he targets the raptor.
Oh, I had to detarget the raptor.
Yeah.
She's a wizard. Wizards have bunch of spells
Yeah.
as long as they're
Um,
prepared.
Then press the cast button.
Guess the press button.
He fills his
Oh, I
saving
did
throw.
Toll the Dead.
Oh, you
Oops.
did Toll the Dead?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just use that one.
You're using Toll the Dead? Then roll.
Yeah.
He fills it, so roll the damage. That's the 1d8, I believe.
Yeah, you can
Was
just
it
roll,
1d12
you can just
first,
roll the
right?
damage. There's a button.
Yeah, Toll
little-
the Dead has 2 buttons.
Oh.
One for when it's wounded and one for when it's
Yeah.
not wounded.
Oh yeah, because it's a D8 when full health and a D12 when it's wounded.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
At least it's 1 point of damage.
And it's
which is-
wounded.
So now it does 1D12.
Yep. Yep, it was not a great success on the weasel. You were kinda surprised by this weasel that
Yeah.
your magic was not as potent as you hoped.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna move or staying there?
I'm gonna move this time.
You will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. There's a thingy that I want to do specifically, I think. No, that's on my bunny. Never mind. Yeah.
And just to
Yeah, I'll
sketch for
just
you, the ceiling is 20 feet high. Giving you the
How
information
tall
because
how tall is the weasel guy?
the weasel, it's a large weasel, but he's about, say, 8 feet.
Can I fly just above his reach?
If you
I
fly
might
all the
cover up
way
there.
towards the ceiling, you can.
Okay, yeah. I think that's what I want to try to do.
Okay, but he will, as you try to leave his area, he will try to
Attack.
bite at you.
Hmm.
And he hits for 7 points of damage. But you're all the way up at the ceiling at this point.
Okay.
Colors.
I would say that's the full movement you use to stand up out of prone and reaching the ceiling. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Dasnis, you're no longer incapacitated.
Okay. Oh, I don't have to roll a save. I thought
No.
I had to roll a save every time. And then even though it is very tricky, I'm going to step back
Okay.
to here.
Alright, yes, you will get an attack of opportunity.
That's why I say it's tricky.
There's that. He will try to do a bite attack. He hits
That oh yeah, definitely.
for 7 points of damage.
No, it hurts pretty
Okay.
much.
I'm confused why you did that in the first place, but okay, fine.
Because if I'm standing there, I'm also getting an attack of opportunity when I cast. Because spell casting next
No,
to
you
in a
don't
threat
get
area.
you don't get disadvantage, but you won't get an attack of opportunity, but you would have disadvantage to cast.
Yeah. So I don't want that. But now I'm going to cast do I have damaging spells? No, I don't have damaging spells. But just to be safe for myself,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do cast a different spell, because I still have a spell slot left.
Okay. A cure
7
wounds
points.
for 7
I'm
points.
So I'm fully healed again.
Yeah. Lizelle, you're no longer incapacitated.
I get angry at him, so
Mhm.
I will hit him with my stick.
That's a
crit
crit.
him.
You're very angry.
Then
And as you hit him on his head, you hear crack, his skull breaking as he falls limp to the ground.
I
Still have your
being
movement.
yes, being perceptive as I am, I
Mhm.
noticed also very quickly what the riddle weasel has done to.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. Well, technically, I'm gonna jump here because I'm underneath her, but that will be
Yep.
difficult. I'm gonna
Yep.
stand there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna kick it.
That's a hit. Okay.
Max
8 points of
damage.
damage. Yeah. Damage.
Nice.
Oh, that's my turn then.
Okay. Yeah, he is gonna use that.
Of course he is.
Is 20-foot cone. I would say Nixus is just over it, but Lizelle and Tasnis
Okay.
I would say due to the wall, Durduk is just out of reach of it. And you guys roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 20. Dirty 20.
And that's a 12. You both succeed, so I will roll that it has been used. And you're unaffected by this musk that has been sprayed throughout this entire corridor.
Okay, so this is not a breeded one because then they take away the stink glands.
Durduk, you're no longer incapacitated.
Okay, then. Time to fulfill my promise on the weasel.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't get to him, can I?
Yeah, you can below Nix's, because
Yeah,
she's
she's
up
up,
against the ceiling.
Okay. Would it
If
be
you-
good if I just
I
go
won't-
here?
If you put
Uh,
her one step back, that's I think.
Yeah, you can
easy.
walk all the way to the other side of him,
I don't know why I can't move.
because it's on token locking combat. I have to
Oh, okay.
approve it.
Oh. And then I'm going to try expend one of my rages.
Okay. Click on the magnify. Yeah, that's
Yep.
effect. And one. So that's
I
a
thought
bonus
I did it.
action.
Yep. And I will take a whack at him.
Okay. Don't
Whack.
forget to target. Yeah, he is targeted.
Let's
it a
play a
whack.
game of Whack.
That's a miss.
Ah.
But technically, you should have advantage with Lizelle.
Oh, yes, yes. So I will
roll
attack
again.
again.
That's a hit. For 11 points of damage.
Nice.
He's still standing.
Ah.
So that's your turn, Durduk.
Yeah.
Nixus. Flying above
Alright,
the
this
ceiling.
time I'm actually going to try to cast something that I
Mhm.
wanted to cast. Does Acid Splash have a like an area of effect, or is it
I believe not. I
no.
believe Acid Splash is just one
Um,
target.
so it
Which is kind of
says
weird when it's called Splash, I know.
one creature you can see within range, or choose two creatures you can see within range that are within 5 feet of each other. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to hurt anyone if I did it.
Mm-hmm. It's a choose.
Yeah.
And he fails his saving throw. So roll the
Very
damage.
badly, yeah.
My rolls are terrible.
No, our rolls aren't that good as well, so.
For 3 points of acid damage. And how does the acid splash look?
Like acid and splashing.
No, I want to take a little vial out of
Mhm.
my pouch.
Yeah.
I just want to dump it on him.
Just flying above him and just dumping it from it
Yeah.
on his back. Okay, yeah, I like that. You're gonna move, or are you staying there?
I'm gonna stay up where I am,
Okay, yeah,
above everything.
yeah. We go to Tasnis.
I am going to bolt of fire again.
Okay.
Damn it.
And it's a big albino weasel, but It's hard to miss him, but you miss.
Yeah.
He's Weasley.
Lizelle.
He's weaseling out of every attack I do.
Mhm.
Well, it's like the good old times.
Yeah, don't forget, you have advantage.
Yep, you have advantage.
Oh.
What advantage?
At least with a melee attack.
Aw, almost
That's a hit.
crit again.
2 points of damage with the quarterstaff.
And I have advantage with martial
Yep,
arts.
yep,
bonus action too?
yep.
Alright, cool.
That's a crit. You kick him between his hind legs.
You kick him in the nyats.
In the nyat.
Nyats.
He doesn't
Weasel
like
your
that.
way out of this, bitch.
Okay, okay. So that's your
Yeah.
turn. Can use this musk again. But this time he's not gonna use that.
No, because he is still contemplating if he is changing gender because of the kick in the nuts.
Mm-hmm. He is
Oh.
gonna claw at you, Lizelle.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Ooh, that's definitely it.
Oh yeah. Sadly, it's not another crit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this one we don't. get to use.
Luckily, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 4 points of damage. And you are grappled and restrained.
Ooh, immediately restrained even.
Yeah. As
That's
he is
powerful.
holding you in his claw. Readying to bite in your head. Durdock, you lost your advantage.
Even with Nick.
Nixus isn't in melee range with him.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a straight roll.
Okay, let's hope for something big, guys.
Well, it's a big weasel, so
At least it's a hit.
It's a hit. For 9 points of damage.
not bad.
Not bad, not bad. He is starting to look hurt.
Yeah, he's now finally bloodied.
Mm-hmm. Now we have Nixus.
Okay.
Six.
I'm gonna
Six.
dump a little bit more acid on him.
Every time you dump a vial down, you see Taz like.
Okay,
"No."
he fails his
Follow.
saving throw, so roll the damage. Two points of acid damage. You see small smoke plumes coming out of the weasel's back on where the acid is biting in his fur. Now we go
And
to
boils.
Tasnis.
And I'm going to bolt a fire again.
You're gonna bolt a fire again.
And this one does hit.
That one hits. Finally, he's not weaseling out of the way.
No, he's gonna get even more burn.
And
6
he's
fire damage.
And you rolled exactly what you needed.
Well, because he's already kind of smoking,
Uh-huh.
my fireball just puts his entire pelt on fire.
You put his pelt on fire. As he
Oh.
loses his grip on you, Lizelle.
I
Hey,
jump out.
You feel the heat coming towards you.
I kick him away from Durdock even,
Mm-hmm.
with my feet, and I jump down
no.
and I make a somersault and move backwards towards.
I'm going to say this in a very common Dutch way.
Mm-hmm.
Zonnevuurbal, jongen!
Was it-
Grote
It
vuurbal.
was a big fireball.
Before this weasel dies,
Mm-hmm.
in his last dying moments,
Mm-hmm.
I take out a hand axe,
Okay.
grab his pelt around his neck,
Mm-hmm.
and I start skinning him and say, "I told you."
So you're hoping you get
He's
a
not
piece of
responding because at that moment he passes out.
Oh,
So you are taking a piece of pelt that isn't burning.
no, I told him if he betrayed us, if he didn't surrender, I would skin him alive.
Oh, too late.
And I'm
Mhm.
keeping my promise. Just before he dies, I start skinning him.
Yeah, you start it, and as soon as your hand axe hits his neck, or the part where you start to skin him alive, he passes out
Mhm.
from the pain
That's no fun.
and slowly burning from its feet up. But you're out of initiative, so
Where
Lizelle,
did,
I could
let's keep
really
going.
use one of those potions.
where did that big weasel come from?
I just throw Durdock a potion.
Thank you.
okay, I'll take that one out.
Yeah, and
One,
I
two,
think you need to
Durdock.
take the grappled and restrained off of Luzal.
Yeah. And who takes the other potion?
I throw it at Nixus.
Yeah, I don't need healing. I healed myself fully.
Where did,
Tribute it. And it should
So-
have an action on your items, I
Action.
believe. No, it doesn't do the. Why didn't it do?
Doesn't want to.
No, it doesn't like to do that for some reason at this point. Okay.
I'll just roll 2d4.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2.
Did I get one too?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
got one too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Why
thought you
didn't it
made an
show up?
action out of it in the actions list.
What?
I thought you made an action out of the.
Yeah,
Potion.
it should
Okay.
automatically add, but it didn't do when I did it like this.
Okay.
So that's 6 points of healing. Towards Durdock.
I deleted out my inventory.
Exactly the that, so you're
And the only thing I
you
miss
how
now is
much
my-
for the potion?
2d4
2d4.
plus 2.
The only thing I miss now are my spell slots.
Oh,
Mhm.
if you see the dice, if you right click the dice, yeah, you can make one extra.
So 7 points of healing towards this. That's
And
exactly the one she had, so she's
Hey.
fully healed.
We are lucky with the heal
Hooray.
rolls. We are pretty lucky with heal rolls. I had perfect 7 for
Mhm.
my heal. You guys have the perfect amount for healing.
The dice are not in my favor this time. See, they're friendly animals.
Yeah. hmm
Well, 2 of us are animals. The other 2 are a dwarf and a fairy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting a little bit aggravated. Let's take care of this damn weasel.
I
Uh,
agree.
didn't we just kill the weasel?
That's
Don't
not
make me
right,
slap
is it?
you.
And I start walking
Okay.
towards the north.
Take a apple.
But
guys-
I'm limping a bit because
You are moving towards the north. As you see a pool of water.
Anyone
Within
need
the
a bath?
middle, a whirlpool.
Don't take a
Uh,
bath.
On the edge of this pool of water,
Mhm.
you see a blue fox.
what does the fox say?
Oh.
Is this one gonna attack us too?
Yeah,
Uh,
everything's gonna attack us. That's how he rolls.
oh, that's not how I roll.
Oh.
For the new one, I will show an image of the fox. It's a pretty blue fox.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so cute.
Didn't we get attacked by a blue fox earlier?
Yeah, so I don't trust it. This one.
Kill it.
I'm gonna try to
Eh.
pet it.
As you
Are you
fly
one of
up
those-
to him,
It bites you.
are you here? Are you here to help me?
Of course I am.
Oh, good, good. I was looking for some sapphires. They are down in the pool below. I can share them with you if you grab them. I don't like to get my fur wet.
Well, this
Hmm.
water's a little bit, I don't know, dangerous because of the pool over there that's whirling.
Yeah,
Can
and
I
another.
look down the water and see if I can see the sapphires?
You see a blue
Like fly
light
over it and like see if I
You see a blue light coming off from the bottom.
can. Okay.
I don't. I stand by the foxin and I grab him by his neck. A lot of things been trying to kill us so far. Why wouldn't you be any better of a backstabbing motherfucker?
Because why would I? I just want to keep the loot for myself.
I'm gonna put my hand in the water to feel if there's a strong current here.
There's at the point you are at, there's not a strong current. There is no current at all, for some reason.
Okay, give me a sec, and I just jump in the water.
As you jump into the water. Okay. So on what position you jump into the water?
I would say here,
Place yourself on the map.
and I keep a hold on the side as much as possible for the if there might be a undercurrent.
Okay. Nixus, at what point were you flying
Um,
above the water?
I'm going to say like right here.
Okay. And I would say Lazelle was next to him because you grabbed him in its neck.
Mm-hmm.
What side of him are you on?
The one closest to where it came from, so I'm not passing him.
Okay, so
So-
that's the bottom side of him.
Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, if
I will.
okay, then I would have said because I didn't know where he was that I would have jumped here.
Okay, you jumped there in the water. Okay.
Yeah, because I would have expected then that it would be more like there nearby.
Durduk, you're doing anything, or were you staying at that location?
No, I'm moving up to the fox
Yeah.
since he's grappled
Mm-hmm.
with my axe.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can move here.
You're moving on that side. Yeah. Okay.
Let me
So
guess.
I'm ready to decapitate the fox.
Yeah, like I said, I'm coming back up and I see a dead fox. Oh,
Ah.
mine.
Lazelle, Durduk, and Nixus, roll perception.
Okay.
Lazelle, you're the only one that notices it.
Mm-hmm.
As you grabbed him by its fur, by its neck,
Mhm.
he tried to snap at you.
Ah.
And he makes one attack against you. Just a straight roll. He misses. You easily dodge out of the way.
Can I react?
At this point, it is roll for initiative.
Ah, I just wanted to kick him in the water. Jesus, that's a stupid initiative.
The one that should have the highest initiative rolls the lowest every time. Do I have to roll as well, even though I'm
Yeah,
in the water?
yeah.
Okay. That's a 3.
Okay. Top of initiative. Top of the round. Durdok. You saw him snapping at Lizelle.
Yeah. He is restrained or grappled?
He's not restrained. He was just grabbed in its neck, but not grappled.
Okay, so no advantage.
No. Yeah, advantage for Lizelle being on the other side.
Okay. Then come on.
Since 1 minute has passed, I would say your rage is. You didn't
Ah.
attack at the round afterwards, so.
Yep.
Targeted it, but that
Oh, shoot.
it is a hit.
Okay. Let me target it and do damage.
Yeah. As this fox goes down. So, how do you kill this fox?
Decapitation, he said.
Yes. right below Lizelle's hand,
Mhm.
I take my great axe and I try to decapitate it. So Lizelle is only holding the head.
That is
Yeah.
By the
actually
scruff of the
kind of
neck.
cool.
His body falls limp, slides off the edge into the water. Desness, you see a blue body sinking down without a head. It looks awful familiar to the fox.
Hmm.
Can I have the skull?
Sure, saying that.
Um,
Sure, fine, and I throw it at her.
Um,
do I still see the. What was it? Opal? No.
Sapphire.
The sapphire?
The
roll a
sapphires.
perception.
Oh.
You see a blue light still, but
Okay.
Murdoch.
I'm still going towards the blue light.
Okay.
you. Yeah, it hits. You feel something biting in your ankles.
Oh.
Didn't do that.
I want to point out, not related.
As a alligator mouth emerges from the water, biting in your ankle.
If it's an alligator turtle, it's
Uh,
have an alligator mouth.
you are being grappled.
Okay.
Oh. I do not like one thing about the name of this creature.
He pulls you back 5 feet.
Into the waters.
Yep, into the water.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now it's visible. Yes, Lizelle.
Yeah. As that happens, I yell, "Turtle boy, get over here!"
I don't hear you. I'm underwater.
Murdoch is almost underwater.
How far is the turtle above water?
The turtle is submerged. So
Oh.
he's completely underwater at this point. Dragging Durduk towards the bottom.
Okay. I want. Oh, what's the best course of action?
Movement.
I
Um,
Can I grab Durdok instead of? I just want to grab his hand or axe or whatever.
mm-hmm. You're able to grab his hands. What are you trying to do?
I try to pull him back.
Try to pull him back. That
Yeah.
would be a contested strength throw, I would say.
How do I do that?
Roll a strength check.
Can I? Ooh.
You freed Durdok out of its grapple.
Thank you, Hoppy.
You're welcome, Beardy.
But that was your
I can live
action.
with that.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Nexus.
Okay. Can I see the turtle if I were to like fly above it?
You can see the turtle. Yes.
Okay. Then I wanna like I guess right here. That's where I wanna move.
Okay. Yep. Are you flying just above
And
the water or
then,
higher up?
I'm gonna do it just a little bit higher so
Little
like he
bit
can't like
Like 5 feet
snap
above
at
the
me.
water.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I wanna do poison spray on the turtle guy. The bad turtle guy.
Mm-hmm. Succeeds his saving throw. As
Okay.
a puff
So
of
he
noxious gas
does-
hits the water and dissipates on the water edge. The water is hard to cast poison in.
Okay. Yeah.
So that was your turn?
I think so.
Okay. Then that one fit. Come on. There.
Do I see the alligator turtle 5?
You see the other. You see Alligator Turtle 5, yes. But
Would
it
you
is
say-
Alligator Turtle's 1's turn,
Oh, that's not fair.
who swims below Nixus,
I knew it.
jumps
Okay.
up from the
Bring it on.
water, but his reach, he tries to bite you. $16. Does that hit?
Oh yes.
Do you want to use your reaction? You're a new spellcaster, and you have shield.
Yeah.
To raise your AC
I
to
think I
+5.
do.
I would do it.
Okay. And that would. Yes, I believe. As it goes from. Your normal AC is 11.
Mm-hmm.
+5
So-
is
So it'd
16,
be
so it would
16.
still hit. Then
Yeah.
I would say you know that it wouldn't help you protecting yourself. You mark that. Mark that spell slot down. You can uncheck it again.
Okay.
So it's still just a normal hit. And it does 6 points of damage.
Oh no.
And you're grappled.
That's where I was afraid of. He'll pull you in the water.
He pulls you into the water.
Oh.
And yeah, and jump. He pulls you 5 feet underwater.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Now we have
I'm gonna
Taskus.
die in this water.
How would you say the firebolt works? Would you say it's like a welding bolt? You could say as that it does burn underwater, so that I can
Yeah.
cast it at
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, then I am going to target alligator 1 because I bet I see
Mm-hmm.
Nyx
You saw him
going down.
jumping up, yes. And taking a ferry down with him. That's a hit.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. And that's almost max. Fell just 7 damage, 7
Ye-
fire damage underwater.
He is bloodied.
And yeah, that's my turn.
And it is Durduck. You're still half in the water. Melee attacks
And
would be disadvantaged due to the water resistance.
and I am next to Turtle 5.
Yeah.
And Turtle 1 has Nyx.
Yep.
Shoot.
I believe I'm the only one that has the least amount of problems with fighting in the water.
Exactly.
Also, with staying underwater.
No, the alligator turtles also don't have a problem staying underwater.
Yeah, but I don't care about those.
Oh, let me think. And I'm in melee with Turtle 5, right?
You are in melee with Turtle 5, but you can pivot around him so you can reach Turtle 1 without leaving his reach.
Yeah, I gotta save our little flying friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try
Yes.
that.
I would say you move
Oh.
over here.
Yep.
Roll with disadvantage.
Of course. Hello.
Why
a
did it
miss.
have to be water?
Why did you have to be grappled? My idea was run. If he wasn't grappled, I was going to bolt.
And leave me underwater. Friendly.
She has
Well,
enough
you-
time to stay on the water. She has about
You
3
like
minutes.
I have an hour.
What's your turn, Durduck?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the compact tractor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alligator Turtle 1 tries to bite you again.
5, you mean?
But he misses.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then it's Lizelle.
Um,
Both turtles are underwater.
yes, I know. I want to do something invoke with the rule of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a where is it? Rabbit hop.
Okay.
Rabbit hop does the following. As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So I can jump a long way into the air. My proficiency bonus is I believe 2 feet, so I can jump 10 feet into the water, into the air.
Yeah.
Then I wanna um, uh, jump down, and with my quarterstaff pointing downwards, I wanna slam the water above turtle number 5 and kind of jam uh, because the quarterstaff through the water on his shell head, whatever I can
Mhm.
manage to hit.
Okay.
Trying to create a shockwave through the water.
No, like just a torpedo, kind of like a spear
You're
coursing
uh,
through the water.
you're
Like
So
using
I'm
the
using
gravity to
gravity.
help your attack.
Yeah, I want to actually ask in this way if I use a rabbit hop, I can jump high and then negate the whole resistance of the water thing in a melee fight, so I don't have disadvantage.
You have that first attack with your quarterstaff you can do as a normal roll.
Okay,
But you would be atop of the turtle, I would say.
that's no problem. So I roll the damage.
First target the turtle,
Yeah.
yes, then roll attack. That's a hit. 5 points of damage. Your martial arts would be with disadvantage. That's a miss.
Then I'm done.
Nixus.
Okay.
You're grappled in the mouth of this
Am
alligator
I
turtle.
am I like all the way in the mouth of the alligator turtle? Or
You're holding the alligator turtle's mouth open still with your hands.
as much as I possibly can be my
yeah,
weak
you
my
can
weak
try.
self.
You can try to escape the grapple with an acrobatics or an athletics, but that would be an action to escape the grapple.
I think I'm going to cast I think I'm gonna cast Thunderwave on this guy.
Thunderwave?
Ooh,
Yeah.
sound underwater.
Yeah.
It's Turtle 1 that has me, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Drag the token next to the shield on top of yourself. Because you're hitting everything within a 15 cube range.
Yeah,
Oh,
which is
this thing?
everyone.
Next to the shield on
Oh.
Thunderwave, you see a square as a token. Drag that one on top
Uh-huh.
of you.
And put it on myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then press on
Oh.
that button again, because it should show a target icon now.
Yeah, okay.
The alligators and
Okay.
Durduk.
Only thing is you don't hit your... I will remove the token for yourself. Okay.
Okay.
And then it's roll the
do
cast.
I cast it now?
Yep.
Okay.
That is a success for Durdok. So it takes half damage. And the turtles both fail, so now you press damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Turtle 1, he lets loose of its grip and he's not moving anymore. Turtle 5,
Okay.
let's
Um.
is not moving anymore as well. And from Durduk, you see bubbles coming out of his mouth. But he is still moving.
I'm going to get out of here. I'm gonna go over here.
You're gonna move there, yes.
I'm gonna get on the land,
I'm
You're,
out of the water.
I'm going towards Durdek.
and I would say you're out of initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards Durdek, grab him, and get out of the water.
Okay, okay.
I don't because I wouldn't see Lazal at this point. He was just behind.
As you get out of the water, you would see him.
Yeah, because
Yeah, just come up to the water.
Yeah, and it did look like Durdok was kind of drowning. So
It would have looked like that.
Sorry.
go there and grab him, and then just get out of here. So he is also out.
I panicked.
You're all back on the coast. And Lazelle,
So
you noticed as you jumped there that there was a small passageway towards the west.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
I wanna see what's down here. If I can. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can see.
You can see till that point of light, and then it's dark.
Oh.
I want to actually. Um, I feel hurt. I feel. No, I want to stay here. I want to go down here indeed.
Where are you going?
I want to go down here. Yeah.
Okay, there, yeah. So where everyone was moving.
Yeah.
Okay. And you see, as you guys enter this room, there is a large table in the center of this room, with covered with maps, papers,
Little
and
figures.
some notes on top of it.
Oh.
There are daggers stuck into this table. Figures standing on top of the table.
Do I recognize any of the figures?
It's not like they're resembling anything.
Oh,
They mostly use shards of wood, broken pieces of stone that are placed on a map.
Only the one who knows who placed them there knows who they are.
Yeah.
This looks like the war room.
There's no war here.
That's not what a war room is.
It isn't. Oh.
No, it's for planning wars.
Oh.
Yeah, even I knew that.
I'd like to investigate the room to
Okay.
see if we're in any danger.
Looking around, seems quiet. Don't hear anything. Don't see anything in the room. It's quiet.
Mm,
For once.
What is this that I'm standing next to? Is this like a crate?
it's a broken down crate. Yeah,
Can I hide in it?
Sorry.
you can hide in it. Yes.
Does my
Okay.
perception
That's what I want to do.
tell me anything? Or do I need to roll for?
What are you trying to perceive?
I don't know. Danger. I'm on high alert because we've been attacked constantly. But also,
Your yawn is contagious.
yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Even though we don't see it.
Um, I don't. I'm looking to find clues of where to go next. That's
Okay.
the most that I want to do actually.
You walk over to this table. You see some notes. You see a map. You see some scribbling on the map.
Do we
You read
recognize the
you read
area of the
Harmony
map?
Heart.
Okay.
Do we
This is-
recognize the area on the map?
From how it's drawn, no. It's
So
a crude
crudely drawn.
crude sketch.
Okay.
But reading through the different notes that are here, you find out that Bellicose was indeed planning to attack Harmony Heart. You see the word corruption. You read master. And darkness. It's all very crude. Scribbled. For you, it's not a logical plan, but seeing that a weasel probably made it, it's pretty decent for a weasel.
But with the word master, I can deduct that it's probably there's something bigger than Valacross.
Yeah. And you roll me an investigation.
Yes, sir.
A 14. Just shuffling through these papers. Almost looking like it doesn't match the other papers. You read Waterdeep. And you
Just
see Waterdeep. And next
On
to
a
it,
note?
you on a note.
Yeah.
And you see a symbol of an eye on a stalk.
Oh, isn't it the Eye of the Beholder thing?
Yes. It's what we were following in session 1.
Right.
But there is a
see.
difference that, because you remember the symbols from when you started this for this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
They were all in bright colors. This is drawn in pitch black. Darkness around it. And not only one eye that you see. You see 9 of them. Throughout all the notes. Roll me an, say, intelligence or wisdom check.
I'd rather do a wisdom.
Okay, then roll a wisdom.
Ah, almost.
It was balancing between a 20 and an 8 on my screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for me too.
A 12. Good enough. As you start to pick up all the papers with this symbol on it, putting them next to each other,
I can make a sentence out of the words.
you can make one word out of it. Xanatar.
One word. Huh?
Yes, Xanatar.
Hmm. Does that ring any bells? Probably not, but
Doesn't ring a
Can
bell.
Out of character, yes, but I don't know if my character would know Xanatar.
Your characters wouldn't know.
how do you spell it?
could,
With an X.
Oh,
Like this. If I do it
I-
out of my...
so I have this thing,
Mhm.
this thing that I can do. It's when I attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore. If you do not know that information, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it.
Mhm.
So, since I don't know this, do I know where I can find more information on this person or this item?
Yes, you would know. A place where you can at least discover things about it. That would be in Candlekeep, but since it's not on the material plane, and it's kind of secret to get to, you only know that it's in Candlekeep. All the lore is in Candlekeep. That's what you were taught as in your training.
I don't like this. This is more than just a freaking weasel fighting his overthrowing his village.
Well,
You had that
one way
right.
to find out is by asking the weasel.
Or killing him.
Let's do that. But first, we need to decide if we're gonna barge in like this or get some quick rest before we go in.
I could do with some sleep.
Is it safe here?
Oh, not at all.
No.
So if the good
Let's go back to
Oh,
where the goblin is.
I would say for
If we move to Urk, yeah.
getting an hour, a short rest here, wouldn't be a problem as investigating the notes, figuring out everything. It would easily pass an hour. Learn that info.
So we can do a
I
One
don't.
hit die.
good
Yeah.
die.
Yeah.
I don't get any spell slots back, do I?
Nope.
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 No.
And that's why I want the full rest.
Yeah, but we can do a full rest.
That's okay. I got cantrips. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Short rest.
But we are warlocks, so we don't get spell slots back.
Ugh.
But you can roll a hit die.
Yeah, but I
Heal
don't
up.
need to.
Yes.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we have a D-
overhealed yourself.
They are
You have a
the hit die
D12,
are on the main page of your characters.
HD.
Everyone is healed fully.
I didn't. have
Perfect
any
rolls
damage. Yeah.
Let's find this weasel.
Yeah. Weasel Hunt.
So, you have a pathway towards the north and towards the south.
I think we should go to the north.
Something tells me we should go to the north.
Okay.
I feel like we're going back if we're going south.
Mhm.
Would being a dwarf, this might be a stretch, But being a dwarf, would I be able to memorize the cave system?
Be right back. Sorry.
For where you've been, you would be able to memorize it.
Okay.
But you would know that where you made the split towards the right, where the raptor was, you
Mhm.
notice there was also a path towards the top left.
Okay. Well, let's head north.
Oh, yep, north. As you're heading north, stepping down the stairs, you see a platform on the west wall below the sapphire veins with a nest on top of it.
A nest?
Yeah,
Do I recognize the nest, as in that I know what kind of creatures might live in it?
Right, I'm back. Sorry.
roll a nature.
Nope.
Nope. That's a good answer, yes.
But will we be able to see if this is like a bird's nest or a hornet's nest?
It doesn't look like a bird's nest. It's big. It's almost filling the entire platform.
Hmm.
Is it
Um,
hanging or standing?
It's standing on top of this platform.
What kind of material?
Twigs, wood, bits
Okay.
of stone.
So it's definitely not a hornet's nest, what you thought.
No,
May I be as bold to say it might be an alligator turtle nest?
you find some roots. It could be an alligator turtle nest, yes.
I think we should burn it.
Which I'm saying
like
this out
your
of
thinking.
character. It would be weird if it's an alligator turtle nest because most turtle species dig in sand as a nest.
Who cares?
Yeah, who
This
cares?
is fantasy.
These in real life there are no alligator turtles.
Yeah. They
I
don't
want-
look like this, but yeah, there are.
Those ones don't attack.
Yeah, I think
fairies.
alligator turtles are a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't
I
attack
like your
fairies.
idea.
Yeah.
Can you burn it?
Yeah, let's burn it.
Okay,
Can you do it?
I can.
Then burn it.
I'm casting my firebolt at it.
Okay, you're casting fireball.
Yep.
Just roll damage.
6 fire damage.
You hit it. It doesn't catch on fire. The damp roots close to the water. It's all soaked.
Correction, I cannot.
Do it again.
It starts to break in some parts, but it doesn't catch on fire.
Nope.
Can you mark it where it is exactly?
It's on the platform on the left.
Okay.
This
There's a wooden platform on the.
Nope. Doesn't work, dude.
Can I like? I don't want to get too close to it, but
Mhm.
can I get within like 10 feet of it and then see inside of it?
Yeah?
You can fly above it.
Yeah, you
even,
can fly above
think.
it.
Ooh, let's do that.
Ash-
I'm above it right now.
Yeah, as you're flying above it, you see a dozen eggs laying in this nest. Mixed in are 3 sapphires.
Do these things live off of the sapphires?
Grab the sapphires.
Destroy the eggs.
I don't feel comfortable grabbing the sapphires. What if they all hatch as soon as I reach my hand down there?
Exactly. Destroy the eggs.
Do
Um,
they? Do you see them looking like the sapphires I have in my backpack?
do they look like the sapphires
Yeah.
he has in his backpack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
Then, yes.
telling me that?
Yes, I am.
I throw them out immediately.
Why do you throw them out immediately?
I don't want those snapping turtles hatch in my shell.
That's not snapping to the sapphires, dumbass. And I grab his sapphires
yeah.
in my bag.
I
Okay,
throw them
yeah.
in the water.
Yeah. He probably grabs them before I can. Yep.
Bunny is probably fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I pick up one of the eggs?
Yeah, you can pick up one of the eggs.
Does it do anything?
Nope.
Okay.
It's
Um,
a normal egg.
Can I jump on the platform?
It's a little bit bigger than a chicken egg.
I'm going to hold on to it.
Okay.
Gonna put it in my in like a little special pocket of my pouch.
Okay, yeah.
Can I jump to the platform?
You can easily jump or walk towards the platform. It's not deep in here.
Okay, I jump on it.
Okay.
And I rip apart the nest.
Mm-hmm.
And I grab the 3 sapphires.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
now I have 6 sapphires. Eve.
Sure.
I thought you said the sapphires were the eggs.
Sapphires. No, sapphires aren't the eggs. Sapphires are the sapphires within a nest of eggs.
Because then I wouldn't have thrown them.
No, because you're a dumbass.
I thought you said they were the eggs. That's what I thought. So otherwise,
Can I see the sapphires Tasnis has thrown out?
Yeah, you see them.
I pick them up, and I want to add them to the rest of them.
Okay. Do that. Top one. Sure. Gazelle. Tribute.
Thank you.
Have some.
Small sapphires, large sapphires.
They also shoot large uncut sapphires.
So
it
add
would be
make
more
3 of
awesome if
the
they
other one.
were the turtle eggs.
0.
So, because they're all worth the same. Let's just say you have 6 large uncuts.
And 0.
Now we'll delete sapphire. Yeah. Okay. 6 large uncut sapphires.
Do I see an axis towards something we haven't discovered yet?
Do you mean?
Well, like I can see around me. This is a dead end.
This is a dead end. Yes.
Jesus Christ. Where is that war room?
We were just in the war room.
Mm-hmm.
I stomp back to the war room.
Mm-hmm.
Better question yet. Where is that dang weasel?
I think he weaseled out.
Or we just killed him.
Wasn't that the other weasel?
It could be that he was not telling. He was lying about who he was.
Yeah, I thought so already, but he looked like he was telling the truth.
All right. I'm gonna Right, let's bring this weasel back to Bubbles then.
So he can identify his dead brother.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Well,
down with that. Let's do that.
He is kind of scorched.
He's still got his head. It'll be fine.
We only need the head.
We really only need the head.
I walk there.
Yeah.
I grab it by its tail and
Mhm.
just drag it behind
Okay,
me.
you drag it behind you.
I'm
It's
just gonna
not
check.
resisting anything.
No,
Isn't it?
It's just
Why
limp.
not? Yeah. Follow the tracks, and then
Mm-hmm.
we get out.
Then you find Gurk.
Hey,
and I find the
hey,
stag.
green dude, you done barfing?
Wait, Nix, wait.
Ugh.
Oh.
Almost.
Gurg!
Ugh. Yeah, done.
I stop at the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any cavities where a large sapphire would fit in?
No.
Okay, cool. Dragging,
But you
dragging,
see the
dragging.
same symbol.
Yes, I noticed. Oh wait, I can just try this. I drop the tail, open my pouch, grab the engraved sapphire, and keep it closer to the statue.
It reacts a little bit. You feel that it's getting a little bit warmer, but nothing more.
We'll figure this out later. And I grab the tail again and start trotting towards. Come on, Gurk,
Gurk
up on test.
is sitting on top of the weasel,
Okay, cool.
being dragged along.
Fuck it.
And then we are out, I bet.
Na, 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 na,
Safely
na,
make it out.
na, 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 na.
Where you see Bubbles.
Bubbles, bubbles, my bubbles.
We see Bubbles.
Yeah, Bubbles is standing outside.
And I throw him. I throw the weasel in front of him. Is this your brother?
Brother? Is he alive?
No, this one isn't. But I don't know if it's your. Is it your brother?
Looks like it.
Yeah, he might be kind of a little bit sort of scorched.
He tried to kill us, so yeah. We had to fight back. Well, I know.
All self-defense.
Oh. Did you really have to kill him?
We tried everything we could. We even let him go.
But he came back and tried to stab us in the back.
Hey.
Well, mostly her in the back, and
It was mostly me, yeah.
Okay.
But Bubbles, before he died, he said something very interesting. What do you know about a Xanatar?
Xanatar.
Yeah, got to do something with.
wait, what?
A what? What beholder?
Something bigger is happening than just your village. In his
it's-
war room, there was things with Waterdeep, Xandathar. This is bigger than just your village.
Not sure. I know it's a beholder, or at least a beholder has that same name.
Do you know where he is?
It's rumored that he's around Waterdeep.
Do you know where Waterdeep is?
Oh, it's over
Oh.
there. I pointed and
Yeah,
pointed
I've
direction.
been there. We all been there.
Oh,
He is in. Can't be good. Cunning. Smart. Barely shows himself.
Well,
But if you really read the word senator, he probably already knows about you.
maybe. But what was this mine used for?
Oh, it's mine.
Yeah.
This is a temple to the wind god.
Just a temple, no workplace?
It doesn't really
No,
look like a temple.
wind god is strange.
This mine's strange.
He channels his powers, sapphires.
Like this? And I show him the engraved one.
You found my symbol?
I'm sorry. Wait. That's your symbol?
Yeah, that's a holy symbol.
So you're the one who made the runes in the ground, or not?
Yes, I did as protection for in case we are ever being robbed.
Well, I
Oh.
can tell you one thing. That symbol blew me away.
I know what happened. And while I bash on Tasnis's head.
Ow, hey, why'd you do that?
Shut up. I know
What?
what's happening.
I'm just
I know what
saying
happened.
it is.
You also had a chest with a rune engraved on it, right?
Yes, correct.
Well, that's where we found your brother. I think he got surprised by the runes as well and bashed his head into the wall.
Hmm.
That's why he was all had
Yep.
blood in his head in the first place.
Yeah, we have no idea what he did with the contents of the chest. It was empty when we opened it.
Yeah, and he just had this yeah, he just had this sapphire on him when we came.
Roll a deception with advantage.
Yes. Yes.
Natural 20.
Ah. So he was the one who. Yeah. He only had that left with him.
Yeah. He only had this. I don't know. Well, we found some other sapphires, but well, they were not done with anything. But like, this is the only thing he had with him.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you have an infestation of alligator turtles.
Phew. Turtles. That's not good. I have to clean
Not all
those
turtles are
up.
bad.
But at least thanks for bringing my talisman back to me.
Sorry about your brother, but he gave us no choice.
I hand him
Understandable.
the sapphire. What does he do?
He takes sapphire. You see
And I hold-
tears. You see tears filling up his eyes.
Can I do an insight?
Yeah. He's sincere.
Okay.
He's very easy to read. He's
I
glad
drop.
he has his symbol back. You still see tears filling his eyes.
I let go of the sapphire.
The large sapphire?
Yeah, the engraved one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
His
Hey.
symbol. I actually give it to him.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could pay you guys, but unfortunately I don't have anything left if this is all you found.
That's no problem at all. We're just happy to help you.
Yeah. This is good.
He starts to wander around a bit. And God killed you. Couldn't protect your temple. I couldn't protect my brother from turning to the dark sides. Sorry.
You failed no one. If anything, your brother failed you and his faith. Rejoice in the fact that you have reclaimed your temple.
Well said. Well said. Yes, well said.
He looks at you, Nix.
Me.
You're from the Feywild, right?
Yes.
How good are your connections with Feywild still?
I would like to call myself a traveler of sorts, but I could always find my way back.
He floats over to
I've
you,
got heritage there.
places his sapphire in your hand. Do you take it?
In my hands. Yes. Yes.
As soon as you
Why
grab
is
on,
he giving this to me?
as soon as you touch that sapphire, that rune on it starts to glow. A small breeze of air starts to flow out of it, creating a small vortex in front of this gem. And as you feel that happening, the weasel turns into leaves, being sucked up by the gem. You hear "thank you" in Sylvan. So I believe only Durdok doesn't understand it.
Yep.
You're welcome.
And I bow my head slightly.
I'm going to carefully put the sapphire, like I'm going to wrap it up with a scrap piece of paper that I have, and I'm going to put it in my pouch
Okay.
for safekeep.
We'll move saved. Sapphire. Forward it there. You now have the engraved sapphire.
The question is, what does it do?
I have no idea, but I'll find out when I need to.
Maybe it does the same thing as your fart flask.
If you open up the item in your inventory,
Hmm.
you see what it does or can do.
It can blow you away.
Oh,
And I
okay.
will add to it.
Feywild, I didn't do anything for me.
Or me.
I know you don't.
The turtles are originally from the Feywild.
Yeah, you're too disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, it's. I'm just.
Otherwise, I couldn't talk Sylvan anymore, I would say.
I don't know.
So you're at the exit of the mine.
Yeah.
Bubbles is no longer there. Are you guys
We
going back
go-
to the village?
Is there an
Uh,
inn in the village
Um,
or like some
From-
place to stay?
from looking around, it's badger size, so would probably not be as comfortable for you guys.
For me, maybe. I'm not that tall.
Especially
I-
Lazelle and Durdok don't fit in those buildings.
Well, I'm carrying my home
Okay.
with me, so.
Sitting outside. Can I look at? Can I find Mr. and Mrs. Cobblepot?
You would imagine they went back to the village.
Yeah, that's where I wanna meet them.
Sure. Guys making your way towards
Downtown,
village.
looking past.
I'm
This-
going to stick
yeah.
with the group, but I have to change my son's diaper real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna continue because we've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. Just wrapping this up
Okay.
would probably take half an hour or so. At max.
Okay,
Depends on your
I'll
roleplay.
be right back. I got like
Yeah, I will go to the bathroom
3
as well
minutes.
real quick.
Small break.
Very small.
Oh.
So at least I am back already.
I had to change back to my lesser camera again.
What, the lesser camera?
Yeah, I used my phone for a while, but battery
okay.
died.
Ah. Battery died? That's not good.
Well, when I use the camera on with the Irian app,
Mm-hmm.
the battery goes down very fast.
Okay.
and lately the wire doesn't stick right, so
That's
it doesn't charge good.
that's
I have to wait till February, then I can get restart a new account and choose a new phone.
okay. Okay. But you guys were making your way towards the town center, right?
Yeah.
And Nexus was following you guys, so as you're making your way, Dasnis, looking around, you definitely see the corruption in this area.
So it's still there.
It's still there.
So killing
You
the
feel an-
weasel did not work.
No, you feel something ominous in darkness lingering around this village.
Something's not right around here.
As you're walking your way, most plants are wilted. You see a couple of farmlands in the distance. There are no crops growing. You don't hear birds in the trees. Strange. But making your way towards center, don't see anyone. Looks abandoned.
Badger dudes. Hello.
Where's everyone?
I don't know.
Looking
Badger dudes.
as you're walking around, the street you're walking on, it's cracked multiple places. There are cracks in the building. It didn't look like this when you left it.
Did we dream all this or something? Doesn't really look like the village when we came here.
I can see that. Can I? Is there a way of me finding out finding tracks or anything that gone anywhere around this place?
Roll a survival.
Oh, I can do that. That's no problem.
At
bad.
20.
Dirty 20.
The only tracks you find in this village are the ones you left yourself. No other tracks. This village looks abandoned. Broken
For
down. For years.
This is some weird ghostly shit.
On the walls of the buildings, you see moss. It's moss covered at some points, cracked, vines hanging over the roof.
I really want to know what happened to this town while scraping off some moss from the walls.
As you start to scrape off the moss, the bricks behind it crumble, turn to dust.
This town doesn't look like it's been deserted today. It looked like it's been deserted years ago.
The dwarven dude. How long does it take for stone to crumble like this? You might know.
Yeah, I go to examine the wall.
Mm-hmm. I believe that's an investigation for you, right? With
Okay.
With extra
Yeah, proficient. No, I believe it's just
double your proficiency.
No, yeah, double. That was it. Because of your stone cunning.
And it is in history. History with double proficiency.
Okay. How do I click double for proficiency?
On your actions, you have a row that says stone cunning.
Okay, sorry. Actions.
You press that
Stone
effect. And
cunning. Yep.
after adding that effect, you can just roll your history.
Does it smell like pickle?
A 20. And as you're looking at these stones, they are old. Probably 1,000 years old.
Did we just get caught in a ghost story?
Maybe.
Well, it is Halloween, so he might have done that because of it.
I don't.
Where are we at right now?
We're at the village and
Yeah.
everything it looks like it's been deserted for thousands of years.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
It does?
It does?
Well,
Like,
if you think
like-
about it,
Could you please explain it to me?
yeah. Okay, so if you think about it, the reason why none of the flowers or the plants or anything is growing here is because there's no one here to take care of it.
Nature
Yeah.
takes care of itself.
Unless this spot wasn't supposed to have life. And because these
Oh.
people moved here, or these humanoids moved here, they brought all of these plants and food and stuff with them to live, so that way they could create their own little community. And now that they're not here, it's not here either.
I found you here. Are you a figment of my imagination?
I don't know.
And I start to slightly poke you. You
The
feel
mouse
real?
I helped was definitely real.
I like to look at the buildings and see if I see something like some kind of shrine or something.
Okay. Nixus, roll me since he was mentioned it. Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
$17?
Yeah.
When you were helping that mouse, it felt strange. You got rid of that thought at the time. But it felt like you've done that multiple times. Multiple days,
Oh, that loop.
weeks. He always had the same injury.
Am I fake?
Still poking you.
You feel the poking.
Okay. Okay.
But that sensation, that magic around, you don't feel that anymore. You feel a dark energy taking hold of this place. It's strong.
Okay, I think I'm going to start a ritual for detect magic.
Okay?
So I take my tools and start building stuff.
That takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, and that's how I do the ritual.
Yorduk, you were looking for a shrine, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Something that resembles some kind of religion
Hmm?
point or something.
As you're walking around, you see a statue
Hmm.
cracked in all places. It's in a very rough shape. Vines growing over it. But you see that symbol of the wind god.
Oh. Oh. Nixus,
Yes.
come look at this.
Okay. Um, when I see the symbol,
Mhm.
I shriek a little bit, like in happiness,
Mhm.
and I go, "Oh, another clue!"
Oh.
And roll me your perception, both Durduk and Nixus.
Okay, that's not bad. Oh, maybe it is.
Well, yours is good. His is just better.
Durduk, you noticed it. The statue. Although it looks humanoid, his face remembers you. Reminds you of Bubbles. And Velikos' face. Bind.
Mhm. Okay. Is there a place on this, either in the hands of the statue or something that could hold a sapphire?
Looking. Don't see it. Don't find anything that can hold a sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Um. And Nixus, as you're flying past this statue as well, looking around, you feel cold coming off of it.
I'm going to follow that feeling until
Right.
it gets like stronger.
As you're following it, this entire statue is emanating cold.
Is it like a cold wind?
No, freezing cold.
Oh, okay.
And what
Very
season are we
ominous.
in?
It reminds you
Um,
of your training.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, you.
I hate this.
Does anything happen when I like start poking at it?
As you're touching it. Out of character question. Who
Okay.
is the one that taught you magic?
My grandfather.
And he taught you about all the different schools, right?
Yes.
You can relate this feeling of magic with necrotic. necromantic energy. It's strong.
So I
My grandpa
I would
specialized
see
in
that too. Because
After
I would
your
say my detect
after those
magic
10
would
minutes,
check that
yes.
out.
You detect in your entire reach of the spell a strong aura of necromantic energy. It's out of place.
Uh,
It's strong.
dudes, this place has some bad juju.
How do we cancel it then?
Does anybody relay this to the group?
I'm relaying that this place has some bad juju.
Well, we know the place does. I'm just asking out of character. Is anybody telling our character about the statue emanating
Well,
I'm
necromancy?
contemplating on telling you guys.
and I just noticed that it's not just a statue; it's all around. So
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
It's very interesting.
What do you notice, Nix?
Lots and lots of necrotic energy
And where do you notice that?
over by the statue.
I see it everywhere.
Oh,
That's
it's
the
really
statue.
strong over
There,
here.
there.
I
Jurdok,
think this was like the origin point of all of the necrotic energy in the area.
Jurdok, Lizelle, and
Hmm.
Nixus.
Hmm.
You pick up on this. Desnus, you're too overwhelmed by this necrotic energy, unable to filter it out. But you three also notice a small celestial magic weaved in between. Through the
Even I?
statue.
Okay.
Yes. You feel a sense of good in the center of this statue. Slowly disappearing.
How do
I-
we make it
I-
stronger?
I react and start to pull away vines and debris around the place I find around within the statue to make the place which has the celestial energy
Hmm?
come to look at what's giving that energy.
Yeah, as you're focused on that, the statue starts to crumble, breaking down, turning to dust. As soon as that statue has turned to dust,
Mhm.
Lizelle, you're with your passive perception,
Mhm.
you notice that all the buildings around here start to disappear.
Mhm. But is
Slowly
the
turning into dust, carried on with the wind. So you're standing into an open field.
Does the necrotic energy dissipate in my detect magic? After
No.
the that and it doesn't. Oh.
Son of a twitch.
And looking
Did
at the
it get
ground,
stronger?
it got stronger. Looking at the ground, it's completely barren. Where this village was, there's not even
Wasteland.
grass. Wasteland.
Dudes, could we get the hell out of here?
I'm
Is there, like-
intrigued. I want to stop this.
I do not like this. I want to go.
I feel like we should come back.
There's nothing here.
Well, I mean, you never know. Like,
Could
what
the
if the-
statue could the statue in the mines have something to do with this? Was the statue similar to what we saw in the mine?
It was similar, but it was more from sensing it here. You sense more divine energy in the mine. There it was still stronger.
The secret is in the mine.
But
Let's go back to the mine then.
as you're looking in the direction of that mountain where the mine was located, there's no mountain.
so the mine is gone too?
This is some very, very bad juju. Can we just go?
I'm going to check and see if the crystal is still in my pocket.
As you reach into your pocket, crystal is still there.
Okay.
This is Deadlands.
Ah, stop it. We're in the middle of this. We can't just bail.
We can't walk away.
You got the detect magic. Which direction is the strongest magic?
The direction I do not want to go.
Well, then you stay here. Just
Tasnis, roll an Arcana check.
I'm pretty good at those. See?
26. You
Natural 20.
pinpoint the location where it was,
Yeah.
but you feel something weird. The area of your detect magic is getting smaller and smaller. About 10 feet around you. You didn't notice it at first, but it's definitely canceling out magic. Feels like magic is dying here.
Guys, when I said this is a dead zone, I wasn't lying. Magic is dying here.
Where's it coming from?
Everywhere.
you're no help to us, and I don't know what to do.
There is no specific location where it's coming from. It's coming from all around. Going to this point.
Why here? Hmm.
Did you relay to us that your detect magic is getting smaller?
That's why I'm saying it's dying here. Yeah.
Maybe we should move?
Prepare for battle.
I can't battle if I don't have magic.
Hmm.
Grab one of the big chunks of sapphire.
And
Is there a rock around me? Just a rock, big enough, a boulder kind of thing.
There's nothing here.
it's barren.
It's barren.
Is
It's
my
cracked dry.
is my detect magic gone now?
Your detect
this
magic
point-
completely disappeared.
And the magic is gone. It's dead. We
You're not
are in a
helping.
magic dead zone.
Yeah, what is causing it. Think. I'm not an
I
expert here,
don't know
Taz.
what causes it. The only thing I know is I want to get out of here because this isn't a good sign.
Oh, then.
So you want to stay in a? I'm no help to anyone. She is a being of magic. She can't help you either. Don't you feel it, Nix?
Didn't didn't all of the signs in the mine point to us having to go to Waterdeep?
Yes.
Then let's go there.
Thank you.
Maybe we can find some answers.
Well, we had to go to Waterdeep anyways because of the championship.
There's a championship.
Yeah.
Right. Now, this is an answer I can work with. Okay, we get out of here because we got a better location. That's what I wanted to ask. Good. Let's go.
Gazelle,
Then why don't you
since
just
you're
ask?
perceptive, while in this area, you saw that Nixus is starting to fly lower every time. Till she's standing on the ground. Her wings are not visible at that point.
I'm sorry, little lady, but now we have to get out of here. We're gonna do it my way. And I grab her,
Mm-hmm.
put her on my neck.
Do you have a shirt pocket?
I have. Well, I've got something. Like
Let's
if you,
just try to-
I've got a rope, but I've got a belt. But I've got a like a coat rope thingy with which is long. But I put you on my back, flip over the coat up, and wrap it around myself, making it some sort of pouch like baby carry device thingy, which I saw my parents, but lots of people do. I put you on my back,
Okay.
grab Durdog and Taz, and
Oh,
start running.
slow down, buddy man.
No time to slow down. And I just run as long as you allow me to run.
And this would be one of the first times that I do not disagree with you
Hmm?
in just picking me up and running. I mean,
Freaking magic users.
As you run towards Waterdeep, you still remember the way where you came from.
Yeah, because I'm good like that.
You eventually see Raz appear again. But also there, you see patches of grass and spots of dead land in the middle of it. But as soon as you cross that line, both Tasnus and Nixus, you feel your connection, magic, with the weave again. Nixus,
Oh.
your wings are visible again and working.
I'm going to continue to rest in this little
Mm-hmm.
pouch thing that has been created.
Still wonder how big you are. Are you like 2 feet, or are you like?
I'm considered tiny, so
It's
I
very
don't
small.
know.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very
Give
small.
me- give me a measurement. Is he 1 feet 30? Is he half a feet?
I believe she's not even feet.
Yeah, and like centimeters or something like
A
that.
few inches.
Like inches, yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the word. Inches.
Oh, right. Then it's even. No, I just put her in my pocket then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
Yeah,
she said, "Do you have a pocket?" She can
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
fit in your pocket.
I
But
didn't think. I thought she was still
No, a
too.
fairy is like this big.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Okay, cool.
you run for about an hour after crossing that line. when you start to get tired, would be about 2 more hours to walk towards Waterdeep. It was half a day away.
We can set up a camp here.
I get tired. I just drop Turtle
Oh,
unceremoniously,
hello.
and I fall to the ground, where I just lay there, breathing heavily, exhausting all my stamina, and just get tired.
Yeah, we really need to take a rest here.
So you guys set up camp?
Yeah.
Well, I don't do anything because I just fall asleep.
As you guys set up camp, you're taking a long rest, I presume.
Yeah.
Let me press the.
Are there any trees around?
There are trees around here.
I'm gonna grab some leaves off of the nearest tree and make a bed out of it.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, Nix, I do have a guest room if you like.
I'm going to bring my leaves into my guest room.
And I slip into my shell and I open a part of it. Come on in.
Yep.
And then you notice it is bigger on the inside.
It's like
see
the
it?
TARDIS.
There's a shell this. The shower's over there, if you like.
Oh. And I would say this is a good point to end.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Weird stuff happened.
Yay. We are level 2.
No. Because the
No,
experience
still
is
not?
divided by 5 now.
That's why I'm more a fan of milestones, because it takes way too long with leveling and experience.
Yeah, this is good.
It's only 90 experience left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want
Hooray.
Oh,
Level-
that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, I go to kill the turtle.
Why me?
Why not?
Oh, did I forget Urk?
Gurk went with
Yeah,
you guys.
No, you
I
forgot
Gurk
Urk.
ran on its own.
You might be worth 90.
Isn't forgetting Urk worth 90 XP for all of us?
Remembering Urk,
No, forgetting him.
forgetting Urk, and remembering him again.
No, I brought them with me. I grabbed everyone.
Yeah.
I will give.
I-
I will give you enough to.
Ooh.
There.
That is 94 times 5.
450.
Full play. Um, this is
450.
It's 10. 2.
Because it was a long.
There.
Yay.
Hey, you're
That's all the.
awesome.
That's all the role play for 4 sessions.
Let's see. How did you?
So you guys
just,
are all able to level, but in the meantime, we're gonna. Or you guys can roll a hit die first.
Don't you first have to add your?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to shift this there.
No, we know that for.
Oh, and
Next
now
week?
it gives me 7 hit points, but
Gives you 7.
yeah, it added average hit points for additional artificer level added to test
Okay.
was 7.
Let me.
How
that?
do I do this?
Yeah, it gave me a lot of hit points.
If you go to character, there's if you click character open, then there's classes, and then you pick your class, and then you just
There's
hold
a-
the shield and slide it to your character sheet.
Should be off. I turned
Yeah,
that one off to award.
It gave me a lot of hit points.
Yeah, because it gives you the average.
But that should
Oh,
be
okay.
off. I turned that one off.
Yeah, for me it gave me the average. So
Yeah.
and now I
I'm
have
not complaining. I can
Yeah.
use the hit points.
where
I will
can
figure
I?
that out between sessions. So just roll the hit die, and then we
Um,
manually adjust it.
Oh man.
Yeah, because believe I still need to be
7
able
Plus
to
con
choose
2.
my infusions.
So you had 14, that is plus 13, 27.
Yeah.
Durduck is at 27. Dasness,
you.
you had 10 hit points, I believe.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
So roll d8.
What's mine?
Damn it.
That is end up at 14.
Yep.
Lazelle. We're at
9.
8 plus. You had 9. Okay.
What do I roll?
D8. 8 plus 1. So that's another 9. 18.
Yes.
And then we have Nixus.
Is she already leveled? I don't
No.
think she leveled.
Oh, yeah. If you press on the main tab on the magnifying glass behind your class level,
The magnifying glass.
it's on the row of Wizard 1.
Oh, I see.
Um.
And then you have a button level up.
Wait. Okay.
I thought I could choose different ones as well. To the
Okay. Mm,
I'm going to look at the book because I
So you can
believe
choose 2 more spells. I believe you're selecting your specialization level, right?
mhm.
I'm not. Sadly.
Okay.
Done with that. Just press from on the top right.
There's so many spells.
Mhm. I believe you wanted that one spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Oh, okay, I found it. Did I do it? Okay. Arlo, stop. Mm,
Okay, that's
another
how you
spell.
do it. Okay. Replicate magic item, bag of holding. I can create a bag of holding.
I don't see my key points.
Whenever you finish a long rest, you magical object and
And let's my shop. What does it do?
Oh my gosh, I get to choose 3? Oh, okay.
What? No, only 2 first level spells that you're able.
It says I have 7 out of 8.
Yeah, that's just what it says. It's not
Oh, okay.
calculating after with a level up correct.
Oh, okay. Then I'm
Every
done.
level
Do
you
I
get
press-
2 spells that you can learn for free.
Mhm.
And after that, you can write spells down in your spell book for a cost of 50 gold per spell.
Okay. And then I hit commit when I'm done, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
I will put this one back now. Then roll me a d6.
Please.
It is
Yay,
6
Max.
plus 3. So you're at 18 hit points as well.
Yay.
So
You want more hot
that's
dogs?
looking good.
Okay.
Everyone is leveled up. That
Yeah,
one spell, I guess.
but I can't add my
Yep.
my chosen what's it called, infusions.
No, they are not in there.
No, but I have chosen 4.
You have chosen?
Yeah, I've put them in my D&D Beyond, but
Okay. Just type the one you have on as a separate row in the feature.
uh,
That's where we're gonna end it. And we are gonna... I already know a raid target.
yeah,
And it's Durdok's favorite campaign.
Oh no.
Gilded Flask.
Yes, it's a Curse of Strahd campaign.
Yes.
Where
So,
does it show the infusions?
Well, thank you, Jeffrey. This was a wonderful game again.
Hi.
Yes.
expected.
Jeffrey.
Continue. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, there we have our raid message. Our raid timer has been started. So let's switch from D&D towards D&D. First time that we're gonna raid the Gilded Flask, since they usually start pretty late. And we're running later than expected.
Yeah. They have been busy for less than an hour. So.
Yeah, so everyone,
'Cause I'm
thanks for
working, but-
joining. Next session of Tomes of Mystery will be in 2 weeks. I read that it was without Kirk due
Yep.
to work.
Again.
So we're with this party. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful evening. And for the people in the Netherlands, have a good night rest.
Yeah.
See you next time.
Goodbye.